Lottie just wants to go to the toilet, so I'll be maybe a little bit longer. Oh, sorry, I actually made it back in time, kind of. Except I'm not set up, so bear with me. Are we working? It's working! Yeah, let's go. It's working. It's working. I think it's working. YouTube chat, we working? Yippee! There we go. Guys, can I get a big round of applause for one Lottie IT? For she just did a big poo outside and not in the house. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Also, happy birthday, Ultrafighter. Happy birthday. How many years did it take her to learn that? She knows she gets treats if she does it, I think.
My sub is almost an old man.
That's true. Thank you, Alpha Tau, for 39 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much for the support. And Dominus, thank you for 33 months at tier 3 as well. Thank you very much for the support. And an oatmeal cookie, thank you for 13 months whilst I was off stream. I wasn't live. Thank you very much. Hello, Clio in the IT. And chat, what did I miss? Lottie did a poo outside just before. So she got a treat. She got a pork pizzle. Which I don't know what is... I don't know what is a pork pizzle. I don't know what it's made of. It's a thing. Thank you for the super chat, Silent Sonata. And also thank you, Silver Dogs, for the super chats. Did you see you and Jet get to play Halo again? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Is it a... Is it a...
Clio, I cool.
Wait, is it a pork pizzle? Is a penis of a pork? Never thought that one through. Thank you very much for the super chats, guys. And the wash basin... wait. I almost said the wrong name that I used to call you in ages. What did I used to say? Wasabi and soap dish? Something like that? Wash basin soap dish. Thank you very much for 13 months. I used to, for some reason, always say that. Because I don't think I've read your name properly, I guess, ever. Until recently. Have you played Black Flag? I tried it. Because everyone said it was the good one. And I didn't like the controls. But I also was playing with an Xbox 360 controller back then. Maybe with a PlayStation 4 controller. I might like it more. So I'm willing to give it a shot. But the remake is coming out, right? Remake's out next month. Seems like the coloring of it is a bit odd. The coloring is a bit odd because it's like, I guess the previous one was during like the brown era for games, right? It was like everything was brown all the time. But it kind of set the stage, right? They said the new one will have better controls. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind the controls when I played Odyssey. So I assume if they just, use the modern controls for that one, it'd be fine. By any chance, are you interested in mythology, legends, folklore? Bits and pieces here and there, but not as my main focus, no. They got rid of the Abstergo stuff, so it's all just pirates. That's cool. Thank you for bringing it up. Yeah. So there was the Xbox announcements, and then there was also the PC Gamer Show announcements. I slept through them both, so I don't know what's in them. We could do some more reactathons. We could do some more reactathons, guys. We could do some more reactions. The Xbox presentation was unusually good. People on the internet actually like the Xbox one. I don't mind watching both if you guys want to do a react-a-thon in which I watch 2 more. You can skip the boring bits. Because, yeah, today's stream, I don't really have any plans. The rest of the week is sort of forming up. But yeah, we have a fair few amounts of collabs this week. Can you do react faces? Not really. Kinda. I can do a few, but not like the whole gamut of my facial reactions. I don't know. Lots of new games? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna sneeze. What the heck? Oh, that was a delayed one. I went heh, and then it came out 2 seconds later. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was the game with the medieval cast stuff? I don't know, I haven't seen it, so I'd have to go click on it. Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast. Which is an apple. Lottie and I slept through so much. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Roomies went and left. Lottie and I just fell asleep straight through it. No, didn't wake up at all. It was fantastic. Nice and snug as a bug in a rug. And, the secret, guys. The secret to getting Lottie to stay in bed and be nice and comfortable was the Story of Seasons dressing gown that makes me look like Ric Flair. It makes me look like prime Ric Flair, or maybe like Buddy Rogers, or I don't know who else. It's so fluffy and soft. Lottie basically just laid in it, and then I rolled her up like a burrito, and she just slept in it. And she was really comfortable, and she didn't want to move at all. So Lottie was styling and profiling. Who's Lottie? Lottie's my dog. Did you even play that game? Yeah, we did a sponsor stream. It was Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, and they sent a little care package. I was maybe supposed to tweet about the care package, but I think they forgot, and I also forgot. So, yeah. It did come with some slippers. However, I think the slippers are for... The thing is, I don't even think my feet are that small. I mean, that big, sorry. Wrong way. I don't think my feet are that big. But, yeah, no. I was able to get some, it's a bit too small for me. I tried sticking my feet in, and I also probably need to stretch it out, right? Like the fabric's probably never been, well, it's literally never been used, so probably need to like stretch out the fabric. Oh, one second, I'm gonna have a bite of my apple. Do you like the history, myths, legends, folklore that inspired J.R. Tolkien? I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, but my knowledge of what inspired specific parts of Lord of the Rings is a bit limited. Sorry. Guys, what's the other heart community? Or Therians? Guys, what is that? I've got a ban invader in chat asking about that. What is a Therian? What's the other heart? What is that? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Sorry. Thanks for stopping by, though. Have you ever seen the Jay Lethal impersonation of Ric Flair? Yes, it is a all-timer clip from TNA. Probably like the best TNA clip, if I'm gonna be honest. Like Arthurian related to King Arthur. Actually, King Arthur didn't exist. There's no conclusive evidence that his King Arthur existed, so we don't know for certain if it's a real person. Shocked Pikachu face. So which one should we watch, guys? If I was to choose one. Sorry, I think I distracted myself mid-sentence. So today is kind of up in the air, but tomorrow we may be doing Total War 3 Kingdoms with Shimada. And then after that we are so Wednesday I think is Destiny 2 with Jets. We're gonna go witness the end of the world. And then Thursday will be Wild Women Wednesday. And then Friday will be normal. They'll just be me again. But they'll be, those collabs won't be the entire stream. So, there'll be collabs, but there's also other stuff too. And it looks like Wild Women Wednesday will be Warhammer again, potentially. Wild Women Wednesday, famously on Thursday. Look, as we all know, America runs the joint. And there's 2 Americans in the group of Wild Women Wednesday. So, it's on American Wednesdays, Australian, New Zealand Thursdays. I almost said Tuesdays, my bad. It sounds like a comm series. It is. It is a comm series. There's 2 Aussie NZs. Yes. But, like I said, America kind of runs the joint, USA. USA. Hey, what's going on with, the football pitches of the World Cup? Did you see that? Also, apparently, Christian Eriksen collapsed again? Is he okay? I probably should have looked that up. The World Cup, it starts this weekend. He is conscious after collapsing in Denmark game. This is possibly his... The 34-year-old was able to walk from the field. Okay. The game was abandoned. He should probably retire, right? He should probably retire if he's having another cardiac arrest. He has a pacemaker. But like, if he's collapsing a second time, I feel like that's probably bad. I've only seen like a little clip of the collapse that was posted on the Discord. Let's see. I mean, there's probably not going to be much online, is there? It's too risky? Yeah. Christian Eriksen receives an ovation as he escorted to an ambulance on the way to the hospital. Eriksen is conscious and was walking after collapsing on the pitch. The referee has ended the game, and both Denmark and Ukraine teams are seen gathering afterwards. Aww. It's scary, right? Like, as much as important as sport is, like, human life is much more important, you know? So, it's just scary. He should probably retire. But, you know, maybe it's the heat. It is summer in America, and it's hotter in America usually. I imagine they're probably playing in, like, California. So it could be the heat is contributing to it. Not even summer yet. Yeah, but the players are playing on, like, the sunniest parts of America right now. Compared to, like, he plays for Man United, right? It's pretty cool and not sunny in Manchester usually. It's not hot yet. I know, guys. Humidity is pretty rough. Yeah, it's a different climate to what he's used to playing in. The Arizona and Mexico games would be worse. Well, I don't know where the game was. Oh, wait, hang on. Where was this game? Was this in Denmark? Or is this in America? Oh, that's not good. It was in Denmark, guys. They were playing in Denmark. Okay, I think that might be his career's done then. For some reason, I thought... Denmark not at the World Cup? For some reason, I thought they'd made it to the World Cup. Trying to find more details about it. Yeah, it was in a dent. That's in Denmark, isn't it? Yeah, I think his career's done, guys. I think his career's done. That's really sad. Can I play this without the music? Do you want to hear the applause? Oh, you can barely hear it. You can barely hear it. I would like to see him walk off the pitch, though. No, players aren't forced to do anything. Normally when something scary like that happens, they do abandon matches. So players have collapsed, died. They normally just abandon the match. If it's an important one, like a season one, they'll play it later. Like they reschedule it, or it just depends. There's a World Cup match on the 4th of July in Philadelphia. That's going to be insane. Wrestling wouldn't have any of that woke nonsense. Well, wrestling, they had, what was it? Owen Hart fell, like, an absurd amount of height and landed and died. And the show kept going. The show kept going when Owen Hart died. I don't know. It's crazy. A lot of wrestlers have died in the ring. Yep. There was that one that Rey Mysterio was doing a 619 to, and the guy just landed on the he landed on the rope, the ring rope, neck first. And he died instantly, I think. I think he died instantly. Yeah, I was. Did I say Owen Hart? I think I said Owen Hart. Okay, sorry, that's them canceling the match. Sorry, I had the clip going in the background. Pero Aguayo Jr. Yeah, that one. There was the luchador that died in the ring recently as well. Ugh. When Mark Vivian Tho collapsed on the field, they finished the game. Cameroon versus Colombia. Really? I mean, with this circumstance, it's a friendly. There's no stakes. It's just a way for the players to keep up fitness during the season break for football whilst the World Cup's going on. So, you know, there's literally no stakes. They're probably not going to bother with a repeat of this. Are those American prices? Oh. Oh no. Guys, we got some Scrandle results. We got some Scrandle results from the World Cup friendlies. Ultra premium double cocktail. No idea what's in it. $26.50 US. That's pretty expensive. That's very expensive. $26.50. Damn. Hopefully Ericsson's okay. I mean, walking off the pitch is a pretty good sign. No food with that? Nope, that's just the drink. Ultra premium single cocktail. $19.50 US. Premium double cocktail, $25.25. Frozen cocktails, strawberry daiquiri, margarita, $19.50 US. Premium large beer, $18. Hard seltzer, $20.50. Aquafina water? Isn't Aquafina like a comedian? Why is water $7.50 US? Gatorade water? Huh? Sorry, huh? Gatorade water? Guess where the water came from. No, that's Aquafina. Oh, okay. What is Gatorade water? And why is it the same price as regular Gatorade? Also, why are you going to a sports event and drinking Gatorade? It's made of 100% real gators. Well, I went to the university that Gatorade came from. Not as in like I studied there. I've just visited the site. I went to University of Florida, I think is the university. Which is where Gatorade is from, because obviously there's the crocodiles. Alligators. It's quite literally in the Gatorade name. Which is kind of crazy that, like, a university invented it. Yeah. I was visiting America. And it was just interesting to see, like, just a giant sports stadium in the middle of a university campus. That was really weird. I was like, huh? Like, we have sport venues in campuses back in Australia, but, like, nothing like that scale. Why is that weird? It's just the scale of it. It was huge. It was absolutely immense. Yeah, that's why it's called Gatorade, because it's from the University of Florida. And they, it's the Gators, I think? The team from UF is the Gators. Yeah, all the big college teams have huge-ass stadiums. Yeah, it's just it's a very different sort of environment. Like, you wouldn't think, because like college football is like its whole, like a whole ass thing. It's like a professional league, right? Whereas like in other sports outside of America, college sports isn't, it's like an amateur, like a below professional level, right? So it's different culturally. So that's why it's so odd. That might be a delivery. My roomie was saying, by the way, a big delivery is coming. So Lottie is barking at it. Maybe. I don't know. What is it? I have to be dressed for this. And I was like, I'm going to be dressed. Thanks. I don't know. Sometimes my roomies think I'm naked all the time. Have you played Hearts of Iron 4? I have, yes. I don't play it often. But if we hit 100k on Twitch and YouTube, I'll play some Hearts of Iron. If you want to follow. Also, Silver Dogs, thank you very much for the super chats. It was funny watching Gurus say Americans can't handle heat on Twitter, only for them to fail handling a rather mild summer over here in the Cup. So it's also that, but the sport, like I don't know if you've seen the football pitches. I think if there was a Harry Kane post-match interview for their friendly with New Zealand, and he was saying, yeah, the pitch isn't good. He just straight up said the pitch was bad and we couldn't play the way that we wanted. So that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Cope? Look, the terrain of the pitch is gonna have an impact on the play. Feet reveal? Don't know. Don't know about that one. Maybe, maybe not. It also, can I just say, it's really funny, this graphic. I guess they probably realized not many New Zealand fans were going to be at the match, but like... Sorry. There you go. Look at that. England! New Zealand. It's got fucking Harry Kane and Saka. Who's this? Is that Saka? No, that's not Saka. Why did I say Sahar? It's got Harry Kane. I know that guy for certain. Oh no, Clio, racist moment. She doesn't know the name of the black players. Is that Saka? I don't think it is. But yeah, it's just very funny that you had players for the England one and then just New Zealand there. Maps about New Zealand. Who is that? I need to zoom in because the picture is very small and blurry. Who is that? England squad World Cup. I have just like an image gallery of every player. Not the World Cup 2022. Can I have World Cup 2026? So I can put a name to a face? Please? Oh, it's Gooey. How do you say his name? Gooey. Oh, but it's so blurry. This image is so blurry. Thanks, Lottie. Thanks, Lottie. Yeah, I don't know. I hope the World Cup goes well, but by all accounts, it seems like players are not having a great time in the prep for it because the pitches are not up to snuff. But, you know, they're professionals. They'll probably learn to adapt. Probably they'll adapt. Hello, Shimaradar. Are you excited for tomorrow, Shimada? Do you have a time that you want to play Three Kingdoms tomorrow? If Shisho is here. Same time as always? Okay. Fair enough. Brits will always make you chuckle when they're like, it's so hot here and it's 80 degrees. So a lot of the temperature issues with the UK that people have is that humidity is not really existent in Europe. Humidity doesn't really happen. until it gets to the height of summer. And then, so you have this climate that is essentially built around everything being brick houses meant to insulate heat. All about, like, you know, central heating, radiators. Let's say probably the new modern standard would be like triple glazed glass to keep the heat in, right? Keep the cold out, keep the heat in. So basically, the traditional house in Europe is built like a box to, you know, insulate the cold from the heat of your nice warm house. But then you have that in the summer, so let's say 25 degrees, right? So all of a sudden, all of your infrastructure, when it starts getting hotter and hotter and hotter, so even like 25 degrees, when your houses are meant to keep the heat in and not let the heat out, once you're getting to 25 degrees, like, it's bad, right? It's pretty bad. And then you also have the combination of people don't have aircon because you don't need it, right? Like, radiators are kind of like when I was living there, radiators were the standard for keeping the house warm, right? So, like, I never had aircon until I moved to Australia. It just wasn't a thing. So, you know, people don't have, like, air conditioning or central heating or central aircon or anything like that in their houses. Just take a cold house. If the same problem with heat keeps happening year after year, maybe they should need to rethink the need for AC. So the thing is, right, is that at first, these heat waves were kind of like freak heat waves where the temperature spike was like, oh, that's just unusual. You don't need to spend a lot of money to get an AC, right? Insulation works both ways. I know that. But the houses aren't built like that. So I imagine newer houses will probably have AC, yes. Electricity is also way more expensive in European countries than US. Probably. I can see that, right? Because, like, the UK doesn't even produce enough electricity to power itself. It has to borrow from France. So 1 week until the meet and greet. I'm so hyped. Thanks. Boo, boring, ugly VTuber. Hi. Hello, Elper Gamer. Sorry, I just saw a random person on YouTube. Hello, let's look at your YouTube channel. El Peregrino Gamer. Congratulations on using an AI profile picture for your profile picture. El Peregrino Gamer. Congratulations. I see you really like Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong Racing. You have 400 videos. A lot of it is Diddy Kong Racing. Damn, you really like Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, I see you've done playthroughs of multiple games. Keep up the good work. He just turned 14. He may have. He's from Chile. Well, I hope he's not 14 because he joined YouTube in 2014. So then he's joining YouTube at 4 years old. But you surprised Diddy Kong didn't get cancelled with all that baby oil he has? The UK could produce its power for itself, politically screwed itself by committing to net zero. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You should not use AI. Old Peregrino Gamer, there's my pro tip. Don't do that. Your new Oshi. No! Hello. Yeah, anyway, we were talking about power in Europe. Or aircon in Europe. Yeah, so basically the at least from speaking from my family's point of view, the heat wave started off being, you know, freak heat waves, didn't have to worry about it too much. It was just, you know, once in a blue moon, so why spend hundreds of pounds or euros to install aircon? You know, what's wrong? Why spend that much money installing aircon if it's only going to be for a couple days, maybe every few years? Then it became literally every year, and then it became multiple times a year. So there was a heat wave in March, I think, early this year, in which the temperature was usually, let's say, about, I think it was like 7 or 8 degrees Celsius. And then it suddenly spiked to 25 degrees. So, like, you know, the temperature quite literally quadrupled overnight in a place where no one has aircon. So yeah, people are gonna suffer when that happens. And then yeah, so nowadays I think more and more people are probably getting aircon installed in their houses, but hard to believe the UK is poorer than Mississippi. I think that's more a issue that America is absurdly wealthy and is the wealthiest nation in the world. Because, like, the UK is still, like, in the top 10. I think it's number 8 countries by GDP. We went over this a few days ago. It's just that America is absurdly, absurdly wealthy. It's also an issue thinking GDP means something about quality of life. That's true. That is true. Like, the average person doesn't see a lick of that GDP. Still high poverty? I mean, it turns out poverty is high everywhere. Right. British quality of life is ass. I could do the funniest thing ever. Well, at least we don't have our schools being shooting galleries, right? that's the average Twitter reply when an American insults anything about England. Something like that. That's like they always just go for the jugular for some insane reason. Average Brit earns less than 70k a year. Yeah, but also the British pound is stronger than the US dollar. It might shock you to believe that, but like £1 is worth more than $1. It might actually shock you to believe that your currency is actually weaker than the Great British Pound. They're fairly close in value. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait till they hear the average US income. I have no idea what the average US income is. Average US income. It is 80k according to the Google AI overview. I have no idea what it is. What percent? Where is the average? SoFi.com. I have no idea what SoFi.com. The average annual salary in the US is $66,000. The median salary is $61,000. Oh, Wikipedia just flashbanged me. SoFi is a banking institution. Nice. Who the fuck's making 80k? Who knows? In the UK, it is, according to Wikipedia, development of average annual wages 2000 to 2024, 63,691. I think it's US dollars. The chart is not, doesn't indicate, oh yeah, it is US dollars. So the answer is, guys, we all need to move to Luxembourg because apparently the average salary in Luxembourg is $94,000. But I suppose a lot of people don't live there. Rather, there's not a lot of people living there. And so the people that live there probably all have an important job. How much of that is taxed? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how much is taxed. But I mean, considering in 2000, the average salary was 73,000, and in 2024 it's 94,000. That's a pretty good adjustment for maybe inflation. Same time period, the US, 64,000 to 82,000. Yeah, the main thing that I'm seeing is that European salaries started a lot higher than America, but haven't adjusted for inflation as much, perhaps. But this is the average, right? So like Australia started at 57,000 and is now at 70,000. Our salary average went down because we probably didn't do very well during COVID. I mean, Iceland also had the same thing. 89,000 in Iceland. Oh no, I didn't read that right at all. Never mind. The myth of aircon causing health issues in the Euros is such a strange thing. Never heard of that. Never heard that at all. Didn't the Irish wage triple after the potato famine? Probably, yeah. Not in real life, though. As in, like, modern day real life. Because salaries have shrunk for the last 10 years. 14 years? 14 years? According to this graph. Middle class household income goes up to 167k, 67. Yeah, but that's household income, right? That's assuming people are married, and we're in a VTuber chat. So, like, the amount of people here that are married is gonna be very small. Myself included. Me Mrs. says hello. Was she with you at the Melbourne Convention Centre yesterday? Was she there at the con? She was just off screen. Is she the one who took the picture? Sorry, Clown Wrangler was at the meet and greet yesterday. Thank you to everyone who came to the meet and greet, by the way. There was another VTuber who showed up at the meet and greet. So that was interesting. $61k these days is less than 30k in the 90s. I assume that's America. Adjusting for inflation, I would assume. The Shine members don't count. No, she was. I didn't ask for her handle because I didn't want to like put her on the spot. But yeah. Where's the world's happiest world's happiest world? What's the world's happiest country? Is it Finland? Is it Finland that's been voted the world's happiest country because no one talks to each other? Yeah. So it is true that, like, I guess money can't buy happiness because Finland solidly middle of the pack, 19th. Average US salary, $59,000. You know, zero happy Finns. Money can buy saunas and vodka, and that in turn is happiness. Damn, I guess Japan did have the Japanese financial crisis, but their average salary has not changed like at all in 24 years, with adjusting for inflation. Portugal's done well for itself. The average salary in Portugal is $27,000 US. 2024, 40,000. That's pretty good. Oh no, that was Poland. Sorry, 44,000. Oh yeah, Poland's like one of the wealthiest countries in the world now. All the jokes about Poland. And now Poland is like crazy, crazy wealthy now. It's in the top 20. It is one of the fastest growing economies in the world. Poland can enter space. Since when? Poland's GDP has increased sevenfold. Sevenfold. Their nominal GDP has increased by 500% since 2000. That's crazy. I mean, if I speak the reason as to why, I might get a lot of Americans saying things in chat. Their GDP growth is 3%? Damn. Year on year, it's 3.3%. Their GDP capita is 59,790? That's pretty high, I think. Say it. Since 1988, Poland has pursued a policy of economic liberalization but retained an advanced public welfare system, leading to increased quality of life. The Polish economy has been developing steadily for 28 years, a record high in the EU. This record was only surpassed by Australia! Let's go! Are you guys ready for Australia versus America in the World Cup? You lot are getting fucking smashed. We're gonna give you a coward punch or something. I don't know. Didn't you just have to dox yourself to access Twitter? No, I almost did. I almost had to dox myself, but Twitter tried to dox me when I was replying to a pun. It was very funny. It almost showed not my suburb, but it almost showed like the local place of where I was living, and then thingy. But that's Twitter. I updated Twitter and it tried to dox me. So thanks, Elon. It tried to, yeah. They updated Twitter and now the censorship actually works. Wait a second, what? If I look at titties on Twitter now, can I no longer see titties? How would I, my not safe for work tag. That's probably it. Oh, wait, no, I could go to, like, Mythic Arts, I guess, right? Mythic. There we go, Mythic Arts. They're all there for me. I'm seeing VTubers getting piped. I'm seeing VTuber titties. I'm seeing crazy art of mutuals just getting messed up. Not a true Aussie. Do not tell Elon. Oh, you know why it is? I got Sakana's driver's license. And then I took a picture of it for the local thingy. And then now I get to use Twitter. I could probably use it to activate like the other naughty websites, but I don't go on those. What a cheat. Whatever works. You're still in a level country where they don't trust you to look at boobs? I mean, I can just look in the mirror, so it's fine. Damn. The country became a $1 trillion economy in September 2025. Good for Poland. Good for Poland. The poverty line is 16%, which is pretty high. At risk of poverty. Oh, wait, no. The population below the poverty line is 11%. Never mind. But at risk is 16%. But it's gone down, apparently. More people are getting out of poverty. Unemployment is only 2.7% in Poland. That's crazy. That's really low. Good for Poland. Damn. them. I think, you know the meme of invest in southern Poland? From, I was going to say EU4, but it's actually from something else. But it's in EU4. Yeah. They're essentially a war economy. It's kind of cheating. Hey guys, shut up. It's if it makes money, it makes money. They're facing the same super low fertility as the rest of the advanced world. Yeah, but then the winged hussars arrived. Leheckin epic chungus winged hussars. Isn't US also a war economy? Probably. I would assume so. It's not? Yeah, but you do probably have like the biggest not deficit, sorry, the biggest industry, right? It's now propped up by AI. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Everyone's economies is getting like hyperinflated by AI. Every time where I'm watching the news and they're like, oh, the stock market jumped by 3% thanks to AI. And I was like, what? That's a bit scary. The bubble can't pop fast enough. I look forward to it. I feel bad because like a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money. And also like maybe a lot of people are going to be rendered like homeless. And also the world economy might collapse. However, at least we don't have to worry about, I don't know, Grok. Is this true? Last I checked, we used 2.8% of the GDP on military. Okay, so you might be mistaking what we're talking about. We're not talking about the US spending, like the US economy being built on you spending money on your military. We're talking about the money that you spend on making stuff for everyone else. You might be wondering where these tanks and planes and bombs and bullets and all that and the guns, where they come from. You know, like how Tony Stark? You do that a lot, yeah. Tony stank. He stank the room up. What is it? The military industrial complex? Is that the word? The slogan? I haven't played Snake Eater in a while. I'm getting pinged. Is it? Am I getting told to stop talking about this? Clio, stop talking about the military. Oh, shoots. Okay, I have something to do after stream then. I'm gonna write this down. Guys. Record thing. Record. Record FazeCon thing. Because I forgot to do it. They're making me write apologies. Nah, there's some like extra stuff that we're doing. Lottie. She's growling at something. Clio ASMR? Maybe. You'd have to go to FazeCon to hear the ASMR, maybe. Thank you, Silver Dogs. Tesla and Asml, I don't know what ASML is, are apparently making a massive fab with Intel. Good for NASDAQ stocks. Thank you, Silver Dogs, for the super chat. I'm gonna sing. No leaks, guys. There may or may not be Clio singing in the future. What will you do in FazeCon? Any plans? So I am going to be at the Phase Quest panel. That is confirmed. The Phase Quest panel is on the Thursday. I have my meet and greet on the second day, and then there's also potentially some other stuff as well that I might be doing. But it's looking likely that I probably won't stream Sunday because FazeCon is the first day. Also, we might do a stream on YouTube. We might do a stream on YouTube because Australia versus Turkey is happening in the World Cup that day at 2 p.m. my time. So it's actually watchable. It's actually at a good time. If you guys want to watch some fucking footy, you want to watch some football, you want to watch a showdown 110 years in the making, Australia versus Turkey. Haven't seen that one since World War One. They probably played each other in football actually before then, but you know, last time these two giants faced it was one of them was called the Ottoman Empire. Anyway, do you guys want to watch the World Cup? Temma says she's also keen to watch the World Cup, but I don't know if she'd be awake for that one because it'll be 2 p.m. for me. It's probably like some fuck-ass time for her. My fellow European. But Temma and I might be doing some watch-alongs with the World Cup at some point. World Cup traffic is going to be hell? Yes, yes. It is also kind of crazy that Canada has to fit... Canada's first match is a 2v1. It's kind of wonky. I don't know how they've managed to pull that off, but Canada has to face 2 countries in their first match. It's crazy. They might get out of their group stage. Are you sure about that? They're facing Bosnia and Herzegovina in the first match. It's a bit unfair, don't you think? It's 11 versus 22. Sorry, I'll say the bad joke. No one's laughing at my good joke, guys. No one's laughing. I got one I can't. Thanks. Thanks. Canada's fucked. Bosnia's gonna crush them. Did you joke? That was a joke? The joke is that Bosnia and Herzegovina are 2 different countries. That it's not. There you go. They didn't get it. The joke is that the country's called Bosnia and Herzegovina, so it sounds like it sounds like Canada's playing 2 countries instead of 1. There you go. You got it? Thank you. Thank you for laughing. The climate difference between Vancouver, Seattle, Florida, Texas, Monterey is going to be kind of wild. Yeah, the players are going to be, well, at least I think for most teams, they're spending either 1 or 2 matches in the hot climate, and then they move to like the cooler climates. I don't know how much of the knockout stages is going to be in like, in the hotter parts. I think the finals in New Jersey, right? The World Cup finals in New Jersey. I think so. They should play against Austria-Hungary, so it's 2v2. I don't think Bosnia and Austria should be maybe interacting. MetLife, the worst stadium. Sure, there's worst. Sure, there's way worst. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the plans for the week. We went on a tangent about economies. When I don't know anything about economies. Hello, Lottie. Touch. Well done. We're trying to get Lottie to behave. She's actually been behaving a lot better lately, haven't you? You've been getting a lot more pets. But I had a surprise visit by my sister yesterday, and she went ballistic because my sister brought over my niece. So I hung out with my niece and my sister for a bit, and Lottie was so excited to see someone her size. She was so excited to see someone her size. She just constantly licked my niece in the face, just going just constantly like following her around. My niece had her first ever bike, because there's lots of space around here because we live in the middle of nowhere. So she could ride her bike. Although her bike, so she's like not old enough to ride a bike. It's one of those like, it's basically like It is a bike, but it hasn't got pedals. You just walk. You just walk around with your feet to get around, but it gives you like the sort of, I guess, the experience of riding a bike. There's no supporter wheels, so she can fall over. It's just she's walking around whilst sitting on the bike. I don't really get it, but, you know, she was having a lot of fun with it. And going around the streets up and down. And with a helmet on. And yeah, it was very sweet. It was very, very cute. Kind of Flintstone style? Yes, exactly Flintstone style. Yeah, Lottie was losing her mind, and then when they were leaving, she was howling with sadness. She was just so sad. She was such a sad little sausage. Mostly to strengthen her legs, probably, but she's walking around and running all over the place. Hello, come on. Come on, little sausage. The no pedal bikes help teach balance when operating a bike. Oh, okay, so it's setting them up for success for the future. That's clever. That's clever. But yeah, Lottie was very happy and then very sad because they left. It was nice to see my niece again. And of course my sister. And she did have a cute helmet as well. She did have a very cute helmet. And my sister was like... I asked if she, if my niece picked out the helmet, and she said no. My sister picked it out. Because the bike is pink. And so the helmet has to be pink because it has to match. Because my sister is a fashionista. She's spending like absurd amounts of money. Clothes for kids are so expensive. And then my sister is buying like... She's a bit bougie. Because she is quite successful in her field. And so she's buying like really fashionable clothes for like a 2-year-old. And I'm like, what the fuck? She's gonna grow out of these in like maybe 6 months. And then you won't have any use for them. That said, I think they are going to try and have another kid. What brand? Do you know Gorman? Gorman in Australia? It's quite a fancy brand. She gets clothes like that for my niece, and I was like, damn. Gorman, I think it's Gore. I have a few of their clothes. Gorman. Australia. Gormon. It's named after the owner. They're very like colorful clothes. A lot of the like, I mean, online the prices actually don't seem that bad, but like I remember buying like I think I bought like a dress from Gorman. It was like $400 marked down from like $800. I was like, oh, but it was for like a swanky event, so it was for a swanky event, so I had to be dressed up for it. Yeah, 400 Australian. So that's like 300 American. That was for me, though. I don't know how expensive their kids' wear is. But if we shop 2 to 3 years old, we can check. The website is not loading. Never mind. It just doesn't load. Swanky, not skanky. Shut up. What are you talking about? I said swanky. But yeah, Gorman's a fairly fashionable brand. Oh, you can set prices to American if you wanted. Top right on the website. $40 AUD is 282 US. Right. How many Clio heads crashing the site? Too many Hackstorians clicking on a website at once. Like buying a suit for a guy. I mean, I've talked about my tailored suit, right? I I had to get a fancy outfit for my sister's wedding. And so I got a tailored suit for it. And I found a nice tailoring place. And they still fit. It should. Maybe if I like breathe in a little bit. I had a tailored suit made. And because my sister was like, well, you gotta dress up for it. I was like, well, just wear a dress. It's probably easy peasy to just wear like a regular dress. I've worn dresses to weddings before. I've been a bridesmaid. So I don't know. My sister just got it in her head that I should wear a suit. So I got the suit, and when we were getting there, they were like, okay, so this fabric is 2, this fabric is 3, this fabric is 4, and I was like, I'm going to guess this might not be in 100, 200, 300, 400. They were like, no, that's 1,000, and I was like, oh. So that was a fun one. So I think I went for the 3,000. So that's the most expensive clothing I own, is definitely that. Is that suit. And then I had my hair cut shortish. So I had like a wolf cut and a tailored suit. I did look pretty good, if I may speak. I did look pretty nice. Pics? I'm not showing pics of myself. But just like imagine wolf cut Clio plus a suit. It looks good, or it sounds good. Yeah, it was pretty good. I thought I looked okay. Show them to the girls? I might have? I can't remember. Was I a wolf cut baddie? A long time ago, maybe. Edit hair onto the model. That's the job for the artists. Yes. Oh yeah, I did have to take down the tweet from yesterday, which was very funny. Because I saw a very big booty woman on the timeline, because Japanese Twitter never misses. There was just a woman in like a sheer sort of bottom. From like pantyhose, and looks great. It's a very nicely endowed bottom in like sheer pantyhose, and I saw it and I was like, this butt phase connect, but I changed it to BUTT instead of BUT. Problem was, as someone pointed out in the comments, the person who posted that is apparently a notorious anti-VTuber person from Japan who tweets like the most insane things, and because FaZe Connect has a JP branch, I sent a message to management, and they were basically like, yeah, it's probably safe to play it safe, probably just take it down. So as fun as it was, yeah, safe thing to do is to not like maybe put like a insane person with like 100,000 followers on Twitter that presumably they got from just like being like a notorious Hololive anti or something. And also they weren't even the person who posted it. Like they weren't the original poster. They were just like reacting to a repost of it. The original poster was someone from like 2019, I think. So yeah, a bit sad, but hopefully you can understand why we decided to maybe take that one down. They're just an aggregator. No. That person like tweets horrible things about VTubers, I think. Especially about Hololive, so probably best to like not like put eyes on the company. So thank you to the people in the chat, in the replies, who were like, Clio, delete this. Because I didn't know. I just saw so the quote tweet from the auto translate from YouTube was just seeing this giant bottomed Japanese woman in like sheer pantyhose from like obviously from the waist down, lying down on a couch, and the caption auto-translated to just all caps, fuck, and then lots of exclamation marks. And I thought that was hilarious, right? And then I was like, oh, wait, I can make a pun out of this. But yeah, no, it turns out that they don't like VTubers a lot, so maybe good idea to not put FaZe in their sites. There were lots of quote retweets, I think, of other VTubers, because I saw someone quote retweeting it with fan art of Crony, and I was like, that's nice art. That is nice art. Don't want to give traffic to people who are weird. Exactly, right? Exactly. So that's why we played it safe. Played it safe, and yeah. Oh shit, yeah, the Guild Wars 3 stuff. I completely forgot this. I don't know if you've seen any of the coverage about Guild Wars 3. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Very, 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 very excited. So the things that have been confirmed is that it's a prequel. It's set in Ore. I mean, don't think they've shown any gameplay yet. I don't know. I have no idea if any gameplay has been shown. I don't know if anyone working at Arena is by any chance listening to this. Please let me play it. Please let me play this. They did. Just small clips. Okay, cool. I need to check it out then because I haven't seen any of the clips. But I had to play like the previous ones. No subscription fee like the previous ones. No battle pass like the previous ones, and then horizontal progression like the previous ones. And then they've said, I have no idea how they've done this. I have absolutely no idea how they've managed to do this, because I mean, it felt like, as someone who loved Guild Wars 1 and 2 and has been there for like when Guild Wars kind of looked like it was gonna die, I think the turnaround that ArenaNet has somehow managed to do, I have no idea how they've done it, but they've now supporting all 3 games at the same fucking time? I have no idea how they're going to do that, but they're going to support all 3 MMOs at the same time. They have absolute fucking mad lads. So I think they've said no more future development for Guild Wars 2 whilst Guild Wars 3 is in development. And then when Guild Wars 3 launches, they will return to supporting Guild Wars 2. So you'll still be able to play that one. But Guild Wars 1 is also getting supported. And then Guild Wars 3 is also getting development and then post-release support. And it's like, what the fuck? You're cautiously hyped because the art style looks like a step down. I really hate that my first reaction to seeing the trailer with the person riding the mount, I was like, is this High Guard? Did they make High Guard 2 in secret? And then it turns out it was just Guild Wars 3. And I was like, huh? More like life support? No, they've said new content is coming to Guild Wars Reforged, which is just absurd that a game that came out in 2005 or 4 is getting new content. Wouldn't it be a prequel, a bottleneck for the overall narrative? So the setting of Ore is mostly unexplored. All that we know about Ore is that it was a human nation that was invaded by the Char. It's where the human gods originally arrived to the planet from, and the human civilization stemmed from Ore. And it's in the process of trying to defeat the Char, the High Vizier or something, I think it was a Vizier of Ore, basically unleashed a cataclysmic spell to try and defeat the Char. Turns out he also blew up the fucking country as well. Vizier Kilbron, yes, that was his name. So he blew up the country, and it sank to the bottom of the ocean. And then, when the Elder Dragon came along, Zaitan, he then rose it back up from the depths, and all the people in Ore became zombies. So we're talking about like 1,000 years time difference, I think, between Guild Wars 3 and Guild Wars 2. So, and then there's also a 250-year time difference between Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. So I guess there's like a 750-year difference between Guild Wars 3 and Guild Wars 1. So yeah, it's a separate setting that is completely unexplored in the lore. And it would presumably provide more insight. The thing is, at least from what I can tell, they've announced 3 races, right? There's only 3 races, because obviously if it's Guild Wars 3, you can't have Sylvari because they don't exist, because the Elder Dragon is not around to create them. And then the Norn aren't around because they're in the Shiver Peaks off to the north, really far away. And presumably, I don't know if they're around either. But there's the Kodan and the Yasura. And there's no Char, because the Char are presumably going to be antagonists. The Char are going to be the antagonists, so presumably you will not be able to play as a Char. So all the Char mains from Guild Wars 2 are going to be like, we're the Char. You're the bad guys now. You're the bad guys. Maybe you get to play as them, but who knows. So, like, Kodan is going to be a playable race, seemingly? What do Char look like? They're the very anthropomorphic people. They're big and bulky, and they've got, like, they walk on 2 legs, and they're built like fucking brick shit houses. I can get you a picture of a Char. Ritlock Brimstone. He's a cool guy. He doesn't afraid of anything. This is what Char look like. Open a new tab. I prefer his original look, if I'm going to be honest, compared to his Revenant look. Oh my god. I hate Google images. Why is it you open an image in a new tab in Google? It makes the image tiny. There we go. This is Ritlock from his base game appearance. There you go. Look at that. Look at that plunging neckline. There you go. Very sort of industrialized, heavy metal sort of appearance. Char. If you somehow talk to the Guild Wars 3 devs, ask what the Quaggan will look like. That's true. We gotta find out if the Quaggan survive 1,000 years in the past. Very Roman inspired. Yes, so they have their whole society is built kind of like a Roman law almost. He's very sick looking. Too bad he's in an MMO. I mean, not to go for bat for Guild Wars, but like it doesn't have a subscription fee. It is free to play on it does have it doesn't have a subscription fee. It's free to play on Steam and also the main browser. Yeah. It's cool. Cool game. I haven't played it like seriously in a long time though, but I've really enjoyed the 10,000 plus hours I played in Guild Wars 2. So yes, I am a big fan of the series. Will you be able to jump in as a new guy, or shall I remain blissfully unaware? I think they'll probably do a pretty good job about letting you jump in at Guild Wars 3, but also like there'll be some. So what they did for Guild Wars 1 is they had rewards from your progress in Guild Wars 1 carry over to Guild Wars 2. So certain titles, extra little rewards, extra little goodies from playing Guild Wars 1, you got in Guild Wars 2 if you linked your accounts. So it was called the Hall of Monuments, and I got 30 out of 50 in Guild Wars 1. And they're going to do that again for Guild Wars 2. So you'll be able to get some goodies for Guild Wars 2. From Guild Wars 2 and maybe titles, for example. It'd be cool if I could get like if I could get some Guild Wars titles like what was the Doom CM title? That one I'm really proud of. Because I got that shit when it was hard. Apparently people start selling it now and I'm like, what the fuck? What was the Doom title is really good. It was a really good title. I really liked it. Because it took a lot of effort. I did like... I think I tried like 50 hours to get the Doom CM title. And then I got it. And it was very satisfying. And I could call myself in the top echelon of Guild Wars 2 players at the time. Yeah, there's no sub. There's no sub for it. All the expansions are on sale. Oh, I could catch up then. Because, yeah. I did leave Guild Wars 2 patching whilst I was off screen yesterday.
Cannot wait for Destroy All Monsters Remaster and Gundam.
Ooh. Guild Wars stream soon? I mean, I've streamed it a few times. I just don't know how much, because MMOs are kind of hard as a viewable, like a watching thing, right? Like, they kind of are not the best in terms of viewing experiences, especially ones which are accessible, like Guild Wars, right? Like, I think it's one of those situations where people probably would prefer to just play it themselves instead of just watching. Unless it's like high tier stuff, like for example in Final Fantasy XIV with the, what is it, the world first race for the Kefka Ultimate? Like, you know, there's stuff like that, which is cool. But for the most part, people tend to not really watch gameplay versus just playing it yourself, right? It's just not that interesting, right? So hopefully, you know, maybe stuff with Guild Wars 3 will be different, but who knows? High-level PvP will do well as well. Right, yeah. Things that's more dynamic than just, like, I hit the monster and it hits me back, right? I don't know. Hopefully Guild Wars 3 is good. Fingers crossed. I'm very hopeful, but yeah. It's not coming out anytime soon, so don't really have to worry about it too much. Don't really need to worry about it too much. What the fuck? Sorry, Twitter is full of crazy people. Twitter as usual. Yep. Yep. Anyway, should we watch some shows? Should we watch some award shows? Not award shows, sorry. Should we watch some stuff? Because I haven't seen the stuff from announced last night. And the stuff from last night, which is the Xbox and the PC gamer stuff. That's the last, right? There's nothing really else aside from those two. So I don't mind spending the start of today's stream watching them. Because I think people don't mind. People were pretty happy with it. Yeah. Yeah. It also gives me a chance to maybe make some breakfast or lunch, sorry. Because it's almost 11:44. Unless Nintendo does something. No, because nothing important was shown. I mean, I think, well, the thing I was looking forward to is the Warhammer stuff, so. Yeah. I'm gonna go put my apple in the compost. And I'll be right back with also, I'll put the kettle on. And, shall we watch some stuff? Yeah. Did they show Warhammer? At the PC Gamer thing they did, I believe. So, I'll be right back. I got the kettle on. I got a bowl full of chicken. And we are good to go. Right, what is up first? Is it Xbox? Good evening, good evening. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I did a gay little wiggle then. What the heck? That was me trying to get my hair out of my face. I'm allowed to say that, it's pride. YouTube. Xbox, turn on. Xbox showcase. Xbox showcase. Xbox showcase. Got a bowl full of chicken. I got a fork, and I got a very suspicious dog looking at me like, why aren't you giving me that? Okay. So I want the Xbox stream. It's an hour 41. It's an hour 41. I gotta get out of the way. There's just a shit ton of games? Really? Okay. I guess we can skip the stuff we don't care too much about. Let me mute my BGM. There we go. Let's get chat open. Is this loud? Or should I turn it down? Turn it down like there, maybe? Usually you for 3 hours. The last 40 minutes is extended gameplay. A little loud. Okay. USA, Canada, rating pending. Australia! Which one's Australia? There it is, right in the middle. Oh, 18.
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System.
What on earth is this?
There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
Miners?
Stay sharp. Don't let them surround you.
Is this Gears of
There should
War?
be more guns in the trunk.
Here, strap these on.
This isn't enough. We should still head to the police station. We're gonna have more firepower there.
It's
Right.
Gears of War?
Yes. It's about 2 blocks up ahead.
Okay. Shoot, move, watch for civilians.
Good job. Marcus, you fucking suck. You didn't save any of those people. Off-duty Gears of War. So is this the... This is E-Day? He's not a hero. Yeah, he isn't. There's all these poor people dying. So what are the villains? Are they from space? Or are they burrowing it? Or are they underneath Earth? You gonna save him? Thank you. Oh, they're dead. The locusts. They come from the underground. Uh-oh. That's bad.
You see that? It was something big! Like huge crab fingers picking up through the street!
Just the adrenaline, kid. We need to keep moving through the underpass.
Are we the original aliens? It's a human colony on another planet. They live there. Oh, I thought this was Earth.
I need backup. These things are all over me.
More tremors.
Any gears out there? Anyone that can hear this?
Any gears? Kelowna. Hey, that seems pretty bad. Guys, I don't know anything about Gears of War. That's a fucking hand, mate.
Target surface. Open fire.
Is there anyone in chat who plays Gears of War? Oh, those guys have guns. Wait, the aliens have guns.
These are goddamn breach points.
You like the series? So,
Reloading.
the underground monsters are Oh,
All right.
Did they
Gear
know?
said
Did the
they're stuck in
humans
pay and save.
know about them?
Which way?
It's on the other side of those apartments. At least that thing carved us a
They knew
shortcut.
about them, and they still settled on the
here.
planet. Well, they do now. Damn, look at that guy go.
Ah, bugger! Come on then! Nice shot! Oh, where the hell did you lot come from?
Is he
Your
Australian?
distress call.
Well, you saved my ass.
He
We
is.
need to make ourselves scarce.
He saved my ass.
Fuckers keep pouring in every few minutes.
More trappers, watch!
Right on schedule. You guys here?
Yeah. Who are you?
Private Butler, Commander.
Where's your squad?
These people took out my squadron a couple of hours ago.
I can't hear the dialogue. The gun's too loud.
I was about to get back and I got cornered in the hip.
I can't hear it. What he's saying. I think he said his squad got killed. Oh, okay. Yep.
These things been coming in waves.
Fresh meat in the background. Look at that.
I ran out of ammo. I'm gonna get standing up. I got friends inside.
That guy's naked. Uh-oh. Hey, Marcus. You might want to... How's Marcus's amateur wrestling? Oh, there you go. Damn, double knife. Watermelons! Oh. So you can throw grenades to fill the holes. Not the refrigerators. The guy doing this demo is not very good. Which Gears game is this? This is the new one. It's called E-Day, I think. I have not played a single game. I might play the strategy game, but I don't know anything about them. I don't know about the franchise. So 25% of all humans die this day. So it's not just this planet that the Locust were living under. It's a lot of them. Just stabbing me.
Damn it!
Oh, he's a big lads. Uh-oh, he's gonna break his fucking arm, isn't he? Just this planet? Okay. Ugh.
Tom!
Uh-oh, he's gonna die. Ooh. Who's this? Who's that?
Our roads converge again. Marcus Phoenix.
Is he from New Zealand? Push on chops. It's the main man's high. Someone important, perhaps. I would has to guess. Or Roots. Damn. Big man meets bigger man. He's more Samoa or all Islander? New Zealand. Yeah, I don't know I don't know anything about XCOM. I mean, not XCOM. Gears of War. I just know there's a strategy game that is apparently pretty
Welcome
good.
to the Xbox Game Showcase.
Hello, person
For the
who took
past
over
25 years,
Xbox.
Xbox has delivered some of the greatest games of all time. Games that changed what was possible. Games that brought players together, and games that defined generations.
People have been liking
Xbox
this
was
lady,
built on a
right?
spirit of creativity and heart. And as we kick off the show with Gears of War E-Day, it's only fitting that
The new
as we
Xbox
return
CEO.
to Xbox, we return to Gears.
Well, she made a lot of
So
good decisions
today,
recently.
We're announcing that Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox console exclusive.
Is that saying, hey Sony,
The core
fuck
of
you?
Xbox is great games, and that's what today is all about. We're going to show you more than 25 titles from creators around the world, followed by our Gears Direct. Enjoy the show.
It's still on PC. Yeah. Wasn't it, was it supposed to be, cross-platform? Like, Microsoft previously were like, we're getting away with cross-platform.
Do I remember the moment my powers came in?
And then now they're like, fuck
Where
that.
I was being crushed to death with seawater and
Halo 2
mud,
as well.
manure,
Is this Fable?
whilst holding onto my sister's hand.
Looks like
I
Fable.
remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood.
And it's not just because she's English.
Until I lost her grip. But she stayed away.
After the Fable thing, I'll go and make my cup of tea because I need to put milk in it.
Does stick in the memory a bit, yeah.
They're doing the Office interview. Hero of
I know
Roshmar.
why you're here. You want to talk about them. They're not real heroes.
You ever
Who's
seen a
that?
legend in the flesh?
Okay,
Well, that
I don't want to be rude, but she said you want to talk about them, and then it flashed to screens including prominently 2 black people, and I thought the game was going in a very different direction. Then I'm sorry, but that's just what happened. I was like, huh? Hello? Huh?
How do they use it? Killing mindless beasts. Fighting petty villains. None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
Are you a
real
chicken
hero
chaser?
Knows how to wield power. Don't waste time on trivialities.
You're back. And dressed like a twat. More important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
Oi! What the fuck was that?
Well, I was just...
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse.
Right.
Remorse is for the guilty.
I'm starting to think that she might not have a moral
Look, I will
compass.
tell you what I told them.
Or her
Albion is
moral
broken,
compass is maybe skewed.
and I'm going to mend it. Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero
Okay, she's a delusional hero. It's Fable, there's no moral compass.
is me.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna get rid of everyone else. That's cool. YouTubers think became hero. Oh, hello. He was from the first game, wasn't he? I barely played Fable 1, but I vaguely recognize that guy. It's a bit my Fable Academia, almost. That was the Jack of Blades. Oh, let me pause it, guys. Let me go make my cup of tea. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me go make my cup of tea. Right, I got me cup of tea. I got me cup of tea, lads. cheers. I got me a cup of tea. Not the hero Albion needs, but the hero it deserves. Our watchful protector. Our dark knight, Isabel. Oh yeah. Sorry, what are we watching next, eh? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Halo.
You've heard the story. Halo, the chief. Stuff of legends.
This is weird. Is that Keys?
But
Is that
that's not
Cortana?
the story I'm telling today. This
Johnson.
one you haven't heard.
Oh, what the fuck?
I've
Prequel?
started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
What the fuck is this?
Now you ready to get to it?
Is that the same voice
You served
actor?
long enough.
It doesn't
You
sound
learn
like
to
him.
read the battlefield. This place, more of a freak show. And trust me, I know freaky.
Have you enjoyed your stay so far,
What the
Demon?
fuck?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is
What?
they always get complicated.
They possess a
Plans
brute?
change.
Or make him go
Odds get
angry
worse.
so he kills everything? And visually it looks
My advice,
absurd.
bring a Spartan.
The dialogue sounds really bad. I know it's a reboot.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? No.
It comes out next month. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I feel like I don't want to play that. I don't... Why is it... I don't know. That's just weird. Visually, it looks absurd. There's so much color going on. I know Halo wasn't the most drab game, but like the vibrancy is like off the fucking charts. It's Unreal Engine 5. I don't know, it's just there's some weird mishmash where I see it, where it felt a little bit like Reach to me. Where it looked like Halo, but it didn't play or feel like Halo to me. But that's just me. I'm hopeful. Maybe it's better than I think, but I'm not sure about it. I'm not sold.
It's like it calls to me. You and my father found that island thanks to me.
There's more to this than you understand.
Is this the Witcher DLC?
You can handle.
No. What is
I've
this?
proven myself.
Have you really?
A sword keeps you alive. A dagger wins the fight.
What is this?
Look at this place. It's mad.
So,
The final confrontation is about to begin!
Where are the others? This was dead, Lenny.
ancient Romans / Greeks
Move!
colonized Aztec.
But you couldn't have said, hey, Lenny.
inspired
Ancient death curse ruins?
colonial
Well,
worlds?
maybe that's true. Sit in.
Oh, it's a Plague Tale game. Oh shit. That's the fucking Venetian flag. What the fuck? Sign me up, lads. I'm in. That's all you had to do. I'm writing it down. Okay, so you've got ancient Greeks, you've got ancient Rome, well, ancient Greco-Roman culture represented. You've got some sort of colonial, colonization-esque thing with Mesoamerican sort of ruins, and then you've got sort of medieval dressed people as well. What in the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Resonance. A Plague Tale Legacy. So I haven't played any of the other ones. This one seems, if I may say, a bit more game than the previous ones, because my understanding of the previous ones are just, there are a swarm of rats, and you put a torch up and you don't, the rats don't touch you. All it took was that flag, because now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued.
You ever heard of the Midnight Channel?
Yeah. Is this Persona by any chance?
Might have been on that Midnight Channel before she died too.
Now where are we?
Whoa.
Feels like we're someplace totally different. Watch out!
Now then, whatever's going on here.
I should call her.
We're getting to the bottom of it.
To wield a persona is to wield direct control of one's heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Do you shoot yourself in this one?
Cool.
Someone had to see that. I'm glad it was you.
Was that supposed to be him?
Good times never seem
No.
to last long, do they?
I hate you, sneaky,
That's
stupid
only
bully
3.
jerk. I can't wait.
So,
Is 4 the
shall
one
we?
that people like the most?
Come on, don't call me that.
All shadows were originally born from humans.
Yes.
Well, then that means Senpai got killed by her other self.
No! Get out of here! Don't look at me!
Does that mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not Rhea?
I can't!
What the? That guy's got a hole in him.
Right. Which means that we also gotta catch whoever's tossing people in here.
I think I'd like to help too. I'm not running away from this. Well, but I have no problem taking down shadows. It's over!
Okay, I like the tomboy with
I'll be counting on
glasses.
you, partner. Then let's team up
For
and
no
catch
reason
this
at all.
jerk.
I like the tomboy with the short brown hair and glasses for no reason. She's in high school? I'm saying it reminds me of me, guys! I'm not like, oh, I want to have sex with this high schooler. No, I'm saying she reminds me of me. She's 18-year-old from a game from 2006, you sick fuck. Was I close? When did Persona 4 come out? Oh, mixtape. That was 2008. Sorry, I was off. Zombies? Yep. Okay. I don't really care. Oh, Audio Jungle, guys. I'm splitting the VODs. Undead Labs is State of Decay, right?
My friends and I used to argue about what ended the world. A weapon.
Probably the zombie, isn't it?
Something worse. Started in quiet towns. Empty roads. Places the world forgot.
Is that a bomb by any chance? Oh yeah, it is. The big one didn't die.
Guys, I found a nest. These survivors found each other.
New Wednesday game? State of Decay is nothing for me, I'm sorry, Shimada.
We'll always have each other's back. Because the world has become more dangerous than ever.
This doesn't do anything for me, I'm sorry. I don't like zombie games that much.
The dead aren't
That said, I have a zombie game coming up.
They hunt.
I do have a zombie stream coming up. Pretty sure it's locked in.
In the end, it doesn't
Got a sponsor stream involving one Ricky.
What matters is that when the dead come through the dark. So
what is it? Ew. I think it's locked in. It's John Carpenter's Toxic Commando or something like that? Oh, that person's dead. It's fun. I think they must have an update or something, because I'm getting sponsored for it. State of Decay 3. So I'll pick Ricky's brain about, I don't know, Warhammer. Play it day one. Yeah, I'm not too sold on State of Decay. I tend to not play zombie games. I do prefer it to be more in the Left 4 Dead style rather than like, you know.
There have been plenty of grand adventures. But what if you could make your own Sea of Thieves experience? With our new free update, Custom Seas,
can I skip
you
this?
Can. Let me explain.
It's not that I don't care about Sea of Thieves, I've just not played it. So, like, I don't really care about an update for the game that I haven't played. I'm sure it's great. So you can make your own. It's like
somewhere you can just kick back and relax.
A custom
Keys to the seas. There's a whole
it's
new
Forge
world
update. Yeah.
possibility ready to.
That's nice. You know, it's
So
good that they
dive
keep
in
supporting the
and
game.
unleash your creativity. The tools are now in your hands.
You never
What
know.
you do
People
with
might
them
come up with
is
some
up to you.
cool game modes, and then
Just
it
try
becomes
not
like
to
the
wreck
greatest
the
streamer
place.
game ever. Good for them for continuing to support that game, because I remember when it came out and it was a little bare bones, right? And people were like, this ain't gonna last. Okay, it's Metro. New Metro?
In these tunnels.
2039?
Führer. But that is not your name.
I wonder what they're going for with this one, lads.
Is Hunter.
I might.
As a Spartan.
Sorry about
you were
Lottie.
a legend. You stood for something. But where are the Spartans now?
Dead in it.
To protect the metro. From you.
I've not played any of the
promised a
Metro.
brighter future. For our people. Now, the Norai spreads tyranny.
Is Metro the one with the aliens? In the first one?
Swore to crush the enemy. To face them head on.
Or am I thinking of something else?
Guide the metro to the light. But darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. It's you. From within.
So
every step and every move drowns you deeper in lies.
I think my main thing about not playing this game, it's too scary.
Your lies.
I think the game might be too scary for me.
That legendary
I know you guys are gonna say, not scary, you have a gun. I'm a little bitch, guys.
I won't stop.
That looks good.
Until the Führer
It's dead.
burns with him.
Bioshock is scary? I haven't played that either. Why do you think? Oh, there's an Allen in his head. Look, there's an Allen in his head. He's got an Allen in his head. Uma Musume is scarier. I know, it's pretty crushing when you lose the Gemini Cup. This is more my speed, guys. This I can handle. Wait, never mind. It's getting scary. Uh-oh. Is this the next Animal Nuisance game? Animal Terrorist slot. Is that what we're calling spiritual successors to Goose Game now? Animal terrorism games? I like the art style. You do seem like more of a terrorist in this one. Entitled Blue Jay. Hello, Lottie. What were you barking at? Of course it's a magpie. Australian game. Oh no, UK game. Okay. That's magpie. Yeah, I'll write that down. Seems charming.
World premiere.
I mean Metro. I'll put Metro down as well, sure. Maybe I can stomach it. What is this? Oh, it's Asian.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history in pursuit of the
Wolong
elixir of
2?
immortality.
I haven't played Wolong 1. Team
A
Ninja?
champion rises, destined to quell the chaos of this senseless
Well, that's
cycle.
not fair. He's a flying thing. So how does Wolong play? If you were to liken it to a game. Lots of parries and dodges, so Sekiro?
Phoenix.
But with superpowers. Wolong. Ooh. Ninja Gaiden? Oh, I've not played any Ninja Gaiden. Neo?
So, it was you who set the Red Cliffs ablaze.
With really good dubbing. Wings of Ember. Ember Romani? That's also on... Okay, they are showing non-exclusive games as well. Interesting.
You're ready for the challenge and the reward of opening your very own cult.
What the...
You'll be going to
Is this
beautiful
Fallout?
Bedford County, USA, teaming with locals waiting to join our family.
You scare me? You don't scare me.
You better reevaluate your life choices.
You pissed off a random person on the street. You want a trophy?
Even if they don't know it yet.
What in the fuck is this?
Build a cult, and I will shield you from the apocalypse. Join us. Join us.
Looking for the owner of a ahead. Come and collect it, or it will be
Join
given away
us.
on a first-come, first-served basis.
Waco Simulator. Seems a little bit, I guess you could make a hag-loving cult, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure.
World premiere.
Bit of a bad SEO. Yeah, it is. Join us game. What is that's gonna be? Not a lot of good cult games. Haven't you heard of World of Warcraft? The play base of that is certainly a cult. Heyo! Oh, it's the next
Left your people behind.
Is this the next
Leaving time.
Senua sacrifice? Senua's sodomy? I couldn't think of another S word. I've not played the first two.
And some binds cannot be broken.
Did I say sodomy? I did. I apologize. Isn't the first one not it's first one Senua's sacrifice. Is the second one Senua's something else? Senua's something? Ooh, the music. So I thought this game was about like a lot of mental health issues. Or the series was more mental health issues. But it kind of looks like she's just fucking killing everything.
Accept what waits for you.
She gave into the gold. Gold, the gooby gold. Senua. No byline? Just Senua. Okay. Yeah, that explains why it's feels like a very different game. So they've dropped the Hellblade byline, or and then it's more like, hey, I'm gonna kill everything. I think I'm gonna skip this one, lads.
Paradise. Meet the locals, learn to fish. Doesn't that strong? Hey, son, infestation our bright looking for.
I don't care about Fallout 76. Apologies to any fans who like it. It's just not really my thing. I've not played any Fallout games. No one does? Well, they're supporting it for a reason. There has to be a player base. Otherwise, they would have dipped it. Bethesda! Is this, Starfield's DLC?
Our flock has been led astray by your acts of defiance.
No, it's,
Argent and more trembles in the wake of your actions.
Starfield's dead?
They follow you now.
Is this Doom Dark Ages DLC?
The council has chosen. Beneath this chamber will be your tomb.
I've not played any... Wait, what?
Place is your pain.
I've not played any of the modern Dooms.
It holds many secrets. Only a cleanse.
So I just...
I am not your enemy. I am your way out.
I just, like, kind of... how do I say? Like, I acknowledge it's a good game series, because a lot of people like it, and, you know. I just don't know if it's for me, you know?
With the Slayer gone, Have you not found
story?
The demons.
There's story?
Their war is with him.
I thought you just go to hell and kill things. Who are these characters? The lore is crazy. Hell frozen. Oh, I like that.
The Slayer is alive, and we're going to find him.
Who's that? Dark Ages Revelations. DLC or sequel? Oh god, they're telling the tragic backstory of Doom Guy. Have you played Quake? No. DLC? Cool. I've just not played it. They've added too much story. I love City Skylines. Never mind, it's a racing game. It's Crazy Taxi. Okay. This VOD is fucked, lads. This VOD is absolutely fucked. Audio jungle, audio jungle. Get on this one. I played Crazy Taxi, the original. Not a lot, because I didn't have a Dreamcast. But I played it at a friend's house. It's cool that they're making it again. Why would she need a taxi? She's got a car. That's all. The Sims art style? I mean, it's kind of evocative of just like old games, right? Which is kind of what they're going for. Holy. Is this some sort of like retro Xbox arcade edition? Okay, that does look pretty good. Oh, it's the 25th anniversary. Right, of course it is. Of course it is, right. Xbox was 2001. Never forget. I was gonna say, is it like a... They're adding a lot of old retro games from the original Xbox to the game, like the console. It looks nice. Yeah, it's a shame that we kind of went away from that sort of aesthetic, right?
In the frozen north, we know only one way of life. We know
Age of Empires 4?
Crash of the waves against our
Vikings
ships.
added?
We know the bite
Ah,
of
berserkers!
cold steel.
Is it me, or is like there's really not that many factions in Age of Empires 4? Like when it launched, it had 4 factions.
Is only temporary.
Or something.
Because Valhalla opens its gates only to the world.
It has more than 4. It's got heaps now. I'm just ass at Age of Empires. It launched with 8. Okay, I mean, so I'm coming from the perspective of like, when I played Age of Empires 2, it had like 40. Or 50. Or something ridiculous. So like, you know, you compare it to like modern Age of Empires 4 and it's like, there's not many factions, you know? Skip? What is this? I assume it's like a What is this? Is it Minecraft Legends? Shimada, is this a Wild Women Wednesday game? What is this? Some sort of co-op. Uh-oh, they're glowing now. Oh my god, it's a Diablo Minecraft? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Diablo crap. Let them cook? I mean, it's just insane that, like, Minecraft has become so, I don't know, ubiquitous that now there's, like, all these spin-off games. I don't know if ubiquitous is the right word. Oh, it's Dungeons! Minecraft Dungeons. The sequel, okay. Path of Mine, yeah. Is it gonna be from the movie? Is it gonna be fucking... No? The first one was $10. Jack Black appears, that's what I was gonna say. I am Steve. Pre-order now to play as Steve. And get the legendary
Ladies
chicken
and
jockey.
gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic.
Okay.
Take your seats before the lights go down and the curtain rises. For our next act is about to begin. Are you sitting comfortably?
The devil's
Are
deal.
you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and illuminating? Watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story. Behold, the famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire.
I'm not sure what this
So
is.
brilliant were his tricks. It
New
cast
IP?
5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness,
Why is the aesthetic giving,
Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil
Borderlands?
had other plans. He
Or Dishonored?
pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal.
The cell shading, I
Face
guess,
their
right?
legions, their tricks,
Is
every
Dishonored too?
abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
Uh-oh, they've all been turned into monsters. Oh.
That's your cue. Run.
You're like an evil magician. So you've been sent to hell, basically. Which is where all magicians go. Because it's against God to cast magic. Oh, that's gonna make me vomit. Magician, the devil's deal. Magicians, the devil's deal.
A deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
Wait, it's just Cuphead. Wait a second, this is just Cuphead. It looks nice. I don't know if it's my sort of game. What on earth is this?
What would you give for victory?
Bioshock with magic.
Your life? The lives of your sons?
That's not World War One, guys. It's Napoleonic warfare.
The line between victory and defeat is thin.
But with magic. and the zombies.
What if you had within you power?
Why does it have to be zombies?
To destroy your enemies, break their will. Would you have the strength?
Robot.
The resolve to wield it?
It kind of vaguely reminds me of like, what if
could you sacrifice everything?
Lies of P was first person. But obviously this is very different now. It's just the aesthetic of the monsters and the enemies, right? Like the clockwork creatures. And then zombies.
For your country.
Is this just an excuse to kill a lot of British people as Napoleon? What if Napoleon was a hero with magic?
For your emperor.
Valor Mortis. Vincent Castle as Napoleon? What do you mean, what if? I don't think that's really my sort of game. He didn't have magic? I mean, did you see what happened at the 7th Coalition? Didn't have enough magic to get out of that one, did he? Fool me 6 times, shame on me. Fool me 7 times.
Full of thieves.
Shame on you.
What is it you're after? Don't take this the wrong way.
Elder Scrolls?
You got talent and a lot of promise.
Stop! Thief!
Thieves Guild game for Elder Scrolls?
Are you ready to talk about planning a real heist, partner?
Oh, it's the MMO. Okay. Wait, the Thieves Guild is being added now? Hasn't this MMO been out for like 12 years?
And take a to look. The Thieves Guild has...
Don't mind if I do. Hands off the cheese. I got here first.
There is a storyline about them.
Oh.
Lily, thank you for your raid. Return of the Thieves Guild. Welcome guys, we're doing React content. Let me shout out Lily Hobbs. Welcome, welcome. How was Resident Evil Requiem? I hope you guys had fun. Celebrating the beauty of the United States. K-Kona, lads. K-Kona. K-Kona, bros. K-Kona, America. It's the plane game. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeehaw! Is that a star fort in a Floridian Peninsula? It's scary. Have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you guys had fun. Welcome. My name's Clio IT Face. Let's head out. This is our library. I hope you had fun with Lily. We're watching. What was that next place? We're watching the React content. That was Fort Jefferson. I've been to Northeast America, and I went to a there was one of the old style forts. Well, that's pretty cool. One of the old style forts with the like the Mohican sort of fighting, because my dad loves the Last of the Mohicans. And I got to fire a musket at it. It was pretty cool. And then they gave me a musket. So I have a musket somewhere, I think in my parents' place. I don't know what fort it is though. But it was a proper wooden fort. From like the
mountain stands here, yet it cannot be seen.
My computer explode?
Passes without a sound. People move within.
I was gonna say, is this where winds meet? Is this an advert for like a new update?
Move in secrecy, renowned for their mastery.
This was fun for like one stream. Maybe I should have kept with it. I did have fun playing it. There was so much going on.
Untouched.
It was just like every game system ever in it.
All is obscured. The battle has only just begun.
It sounds like Florida? No, it's in New England, I think.
Beneath every mechanism, the true game lies in the human heart. This is your game to decide.
I had fun playing Where Winds Meet one time I played it, but I just never really... Like, I enjoyed it, but I didn't, like, keep them, you know? It was almost daunting how much content was in the game, you know? Because there was just so much. I did like making my character. Oh, they're doing Xbox exclusivity. Hidden Mountain. There's too many games to play.
Dracula's castle is just ahead.
Hello, Lottie. You need to go to the
I have come here
toilet?
to destroy you, just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
Oh, is this, oh god, which one is this? A remaster of,
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be
Oh, which one? Is it Bloodstained? Eye of Sorrow?
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
It's a brand new one? It's not a remake? Okay.
You are no more than an irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop
This is
me
Tenma's
this time?
game. This is a Tenma game.
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Hang on. Yuri goggles?
Stupid girl. I will show you what hell is.
I am Rose Belmont, and I will hunt the night.
And I approve this message. Oh, this year. Let me guess, Halloween. No, not Halloween. Belmont's Curse. I guess if it was Halloween, then it's dangerously close to November, aka Grand Theft Auto month. It's gonna be really funny. You know what's gonna be really, really funny, guys? If, sorry to flashbang you. It's gonna be really, really, really funny that every game is avoiding November like the fucking curse. Imagine if GTA gets delayed again.
Some years have a color to them. A haze that seems to fill the whole world.
Now this is
In its
interesting.
glow, you discover wonderful new places. Dear friends you always needed.
What on earth is this?
And golden moments which linger on the warm breeze.
See, I can see... Okay, I'm gonna predict chat was probably fucking awful when this was shown. They were like, where are the guns? Boo! Boo! Where are the guns? Where are the sexy women? Boo! But meanwhile, true gamers are like, damn, this shit looks cool as fuck. This aesthetic is incredible. I guess it is like, it's very heavily Ghibli inspired, but like...
As you
Yuri
live your
goggles?
days as dreams.
It looks incredible. Like, the visual style is amazing. Can the small world contain it? Oh, shit. Vivarium. Ooh, I'm writing that down, lads. Where's the sports ball? Where's the guns?
World premiere.
That funny tweet where it's like N-words when the game don't got no ball or gun, and it's like a Tom and Jerry, like I think it's Tom, and he's like he's just like fast asleep. You don't play indie games? Yeah, I do. It is a generational tweet. I play indie games all the time. What the hell are you talking about? I played, like, literally the last game I played was an indie game. Arknights Enfield is a independently published game and produced. From a giant company in China. Its definition is indie, right? What is this? Is this Deadly Premonition? Is this fucking Deadly Premonition? Oh wait, it said Atlas, didn't it? Persona 6? Now with Ghostbusters. They showed literally nothing. They did. Shut the fuck up, starring Mint Phantom. Every green VTuber's in it. I'm in it! Oh yay, everyone's favorite company, Activision. Oh, it's Spyro. That's quite funny, I could tell from the font. That's fucking Spyro, lads. You know what? Sure. I have a funny relationship with Spyro. If you don't know the story, wait, why is... Oh yeah, it's Activision. Right, okay. I was like, wait, why is this on Xbox? It's a PlayStation game. So Spyro, I played the first one, the original Spyro on PlayStation back when I was much younger. I didn't know what the word overwrite means, so I was trying to play it, but my sister was the one who played games mostly, and I sort of watched. But I wanted to play Spyro one day, but I didn't know what the word overwrite means, so I was trying to make a new game. It said, oh, this will overwrite your existing save data. My sister was on the final level. She didn't forgive me for like 20 years. But I bought her the trilogy for PS4 and she played that. So I'll put the new Spyro. Also, Spyro Racing is underrated. New game?
It's my kind of night.
I was gonna say, it's... You know what's really funny? I said earlier, is that Dishonored 2? I'm pretty sure they made Dishonored 2, and it's just so utterly forgettable that I completely forgot they made Dishonored 2. I've completely forgot they actually did make that game. What is it? Is this Dishonored 3?
Bullets are flying.
What you do that for?
My fingers slipped. And every copper in the tangle is on my tail.
In exile.
Hooligans, come to order.
Piss off! Let me introduce you to some of my esteemed colleagues.
Even my schemes have schemes.
Me, I prefer to make it up as I go.
Morgan! Oh, you'll have better odds getting through without me.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman.
Is this in the Dishonored universe?
Cheap rubbish.
A corpse in hand is worth two in the grave, as they say.
New IP? Different
Look
studio?
at the bloody airships. We're not here for you.
Not here for me! I'm Anne fucking Darrow!
She's edgy. She
Time
gives
to
you
lay
the
our
finger.
hands to mischief.
We've been preparing to rob Griswick's vault for months now. We're
Hello,
pulling the
Lottie.
heist tonight, yeah? Morgan, get to that crane to lower the ship.
It's just the steampunk aesthetic.
I am the Miracle Industries auto-loading crane. If you have the authority, I am at your service.
What happens if I fired a few holes in you?
The lift is now unlocked.
Ah, defeat. How sad. You were all doing so well.
Do you expect us to go quietly?
Well, I certainly don't expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
Reddit's strongest soldier.
Hello, frightened human. I can get you out of this.
Whee! No!
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time.
Oh.
This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
Yippee!
This life ain't one for granting easy choices. But I just found a way to control the past. Change who's in control. Make things unfair in our favor. Brought you a little toy with a big mouth.
What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest. Who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya. The ways they stick it to ya. And
Hey.
when they're done with chucking it up the old downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Hey? This is a very long trailer.
Nothing's ever given to folk like us. Especially not
So
the
you go back
future.
in time and change the fortunes of you and your friends, and then you end up being the bourgeoisie.
This time, we've a chance to steal it. What more could an honest thief ask for?
Stairs, well, they're all going to screw you in the end.
What's it called? Clockwork Revolution. Oh wait, that had been announced ages ago, hadn't it? That had been announced a while ago. Xbox console exclusive. I mean, it looks nice, but can you translate? I can translate it if you need help with it. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much,
Clockwork Revolution
Hello,
is an
baby.
original experience full of
Thank you very much. Sorry, I've got a very upset doggy. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Henemy Me. Do you mind if I very quickly just check on my dog? I think she might need to go wheel poo. What is good? Not much. We're just watching some stuff. We're watching some stuff. His name is Matt Booty. Damn. Chief Content Officer sounds like a made-up title. I'm sorry. What do you mean he's the Chief Content Officer? Does he decides what content goes into the game? Hey, Matt! Make some games that aren't fucking third-person action games, please! For fuck's sake! How about a game that isn't a third-person action game with a person with a fucking sword or an axe or some shit? Eh? We have some more games that aren't that? I'm back. Sorry. Lottie just wanted to be chased around the house for a bit. Waiter, waiter! Another third-person action game inspired by Dark Souls, please? With an Asian aesthetic, please?
Intriguing characters and incredible world building. And it's an Xbox console exclusive coming in 2027. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you. And we're excited about our lineup of iconic games. Record-breaking Forza
so many of these console exclusive events is just like, I mean, at least this one does more first-person shooters, I gotta be honest. It's like Sony is allergic to anything but third-person action games.
From our partners at Sega.
So I mean, there has been actually some variety in this showcase.
And players can look forward.
I think the Sony one had 2 first-person games and like one game that didn't have like a sword or gun.
In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day. But before we do,
wait, what?
One franchise that has been with us
Didn't we already do that at the start?
Now it's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way.
A movie?
Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and gameplay. Today, they are back with a first look at
the fuck do you mean a movie?
Reimagined in a way
of
that
what?
Only Call of Duty can deliver.
Like Modern Warfare? So, this is McTavish. Oh no, his name's Sir McTavish. Sorry, fake fan alert. Ghost in cinema might be pretty cool. Oh, Cuphead 2. Maybe? North Korea? Wait, is this what I think it is? The Southern Exclusion region. The heroic actions it saves. Finally, a game that has the real villains, North Korea.
Inside the mall is a set of black files carrying bounty intel on a high-value target. Locate the files.
Is this Call of Duty?
Expect contact. HVT may be in the area hunting anyone after that intel. Jeez.
Play a voice chat added.
Dark as hell. That's why you got NVGs, man.
Nah, they'd be saying like.
See if there's any weapons or gear laying around.
They'd be saying more slurs, and their voice would be like 10 octaves either deeper or higher.
I say again, that's a negative. Okay, get your ass upstairs.
This is an extraction shooter? What, set in the DMZ?
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy. Where are we at on the intel?
Cold Reese 00 and Lock 6. So Call of Duty is getting into the extraction shooter game. I think I'd rather play Marathon than this. And I haven't played Marathon.
Shit.
You know we're here.
This is an old mode from a previous Call of Duty. It's been around for a bit. I just don't have any affinity for modern Call of Duty. I'm sorry.
Hey, hold on.
What's up?
Yeah, that'd be my aim right now in a modern Call of Duty.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
I think our friend's dead. Sorry, how the fuck do you get shot and then think, yeah, I'm gonna jump off a fucking balcony? Is this guy allergic to aiming down his scope? Hey, have you tried aiming? Oh, his friend's dead.
Was that the HVT?
Hey, fuck the HVT.
Wait, how did his friend die? How did his friend get in the lift? He didn't get in the lift.
I got you, man.
Stab him with a needle. Yep, and he's perfectly fine.
You good?
Yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Let me get some ammo.
Yep. Oh, that's a British guy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a big gun now. With a better scope. Is he gonna scope through this now? Because it has a scope. Hello, Lottie. I'm watching Slot.
I got it. Oh, shit.
Is there something fucky? Is this the bitrate of the video? Why does it look like that? That's DLSS making it look like fucking shit? Why does it look so bad? Or is it just the... Is it YouTube or is it the fucking... I just can't get into this. Wait, they managed to get real North Koreans to be in the video game with them? Like as other players?
I'm inside.
Get your ass to the roof right now.
Copy.
That guy's name was probably like...
Please have medical. Oh, thank you.
Young Mi Chi? I don't know any Korean names, sorry.
Hey, Locker, you downstairs?
Negative. Headed up the ladder. Going up to the roof.
Oh, shit.
No, Locke's gonna die. Oh no, this guy's gonna die. Nah, they're just perfectly fine. Oh, never mind, they're not fine. Marines, get on the chopper! Meanwhile, it's probably like a 40-year-old dad from like, I don't know, Mississippi or something. Marine, get on the chopper! Meanwhile, he's like he works in a factory. What the fuck is happening? Extract or die trying. So they've chosen a North Korean aesthetic, I guess? EMZ. Campaign, multiplayer, EMZ, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. The movie looked like garbage? That wasn't the movie, that was the game. Okay. Is this now 40 minutes dedicated to, or 30 minutes dedicated to Gears of War? Yep. Okay, we're gonna go watch the other one then. We can move on now. Thank you. PC Gamer Showcase? PC Gamer Showcase. Good decision. I might play the Gears of War strategy game, but I don't have any affinity for Gears of War. And we saw it earlier, so like I don't really need to see the rest, you know? Rate the show out of 10? There was some interesting games. I had it down as... I wrote down Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy purely because there was a Venetian flag at the end. Bad Magpie, Metro 2039, Vivarium, and New Spyro. Those are the only games I wrote down. So 5 out of 20, I think, were the games that I'm, like, maybe interested in. Okay, we've got a 30-minute countdown, guys. Well, that's weird. There's a 30-minute countdown, but stuff is happening in the countdown. I'm assuming I can maybe skip the countdown? Ah! YouTube chat. No, I don't want to see the gamers saying gamer terms.
He was in misdirection. I think the whole dang thing was
my wallet.
No.
This anymore. There are no ghosts in these old houses ever. Why are you?
Oh. For some reason, I thought it was... Oh, yeah. They were gonna say the game modes. Yeah, YouTube chat is full of, children that... Not my YouTube chat, but... There's a lot of kids who are on the internet for the first time, and so they think they, like... They get to just say whatever they want, you know?
Wow. It sure was a long day of doing architecture for me.
Hey, why is he bald?
Sean Day 9 plot. But now
What happened to
I've got
Day
the
9?
entire evening to do my favorite thing, which is play video games.
Did someone say video
You can't
games?
ask that.
Well,
He's been bald for a while?
PC.
Has he? He turned 40. He's lost his hair. I mean, good for him for, you know, embracing baldness. I just didn't think... The last time I saw him, he had a full head of hair. He's been bald for a few years now? Jesus, when did I last watch him? He's not British, he's American. He's been bald for years? I'm glad this is your first reaction.
Neighbor.
Well, hello, Sean. What game do you want to play first?
Should we skip
got
the
'em all.
skits?
We have Commando Death
Oh,
Dragon
Mika Burton.
Extreme 6. We have Executive Accounting Online. Or, my personal favorite,
I'm glad
Best
Mika's
Friend
still doing stuff.
Simulator.
Oh, Mika.
I remember how the
Hello?
Rooster Teeth fan
Yes,
base
this is Sean.
treated her, and
What?
it was not
When?
good.
Today? That can't be right. Well,
Who is she? She's the daughter of what was his name? The actor from LeVar Burton. She's the daughter of LeVar Burton, the actor from Star Trek, the one with the blind one with the visor. What was his name? Geordie LaForge, that was it. Yeah, so she was kind of, yes, a Nepo hire, and then people were not nice to her. She had a very bad time with the Rooster Teeth audience, and then she kind of just quit the company, and I think she did a lot better, maybe? I mean, she's in this, so good for her.
all right.
Was her dad famous? Yes.
Bye.
He's the go
What
the
was
fuck
that,
to
Sean?
sleep
It seemed serious.
Well,
guy.
we can't play video games tonight at all.
That's why Nick
Because
Cage
we've got to host the
changed his
PC
name.
gaming show. Yeah.
For this year's PCGS, we've harnessed pure
Does she work
nostalgia
at PC
to
Gamer,
reconstruct
or
our
is she
own
just the
little
host?
pocket dimension of the 1990s, a time when life was punctuated
Skip
by
it?
slap-based saying, "Hey, it was fun." $20 would have happened. Huge.
We both.
Destiny.
With every step, we boldly explore.
Wait,
the
is this
unknown.
this is very blurry. Hang on a second. Let's maybe change that quality up a little bit.
And piece by piece.
Oh, it is
we
Star
build
Trek.
an understanding.
No, it's
of the
not.
strangest
Wait, is it?
mysteries in the universe.
No, it isn't. Is it? Wait, is it?
Captain!
It is. Oh my god, I was right.
Sensor array is getting unusual readings from... What is that? The lead has opened! Repeat!
Having the daughter of LeVar Burton host an event that is first game is a Star Trek game. Is this a fucking Star Trek factory sim? No, like a theme park world-esque. You know what's the one that I got sponsored for? Like a base building colony sim? Like oh geez, what was it? It was the Jurassic Park one. So it's just gonna have like it's like RimWorld-esque stuff, maybe? It's before replicators.
Welcome to
Seems
95,
interesting.
the start of a new revolution. The information superhighway. A
Is
world
this the
ruled
sequel
by the
to-
transistor, where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place for us.
Is this the sequel to what's that really weird one? The one where you play as like the internet security guy.
Freaks and geeks can be free. No nation.
Hypnospace, is it Hypnospace
no
Outlaw?
race, just ideas and knowledge. They call me a criminal, a hacker.
The sequel
While
is dead.
corporations spy on us and governments control us, they murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a modem. They can try to scare me, but they'll never stop me.
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Hack 95. I mean, it seems interesting. That was not John McAfee, no. Hack the planet! Oh shit! AIDS Odyssey? Abe's Odyssey? I said the wrong word. Abe's Odyssey? No. That's Medal of Honor Frontline. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is it? No, it isn't. Wait, what is this? Is Company of Heroes? This is Company of Heroes 1? Remaster? Is this after Company of Heroes 3 kind of had a not great reception? Oh jeez, the fucking lightning. The bitrate is fucking dying on the video. Why is the quality so ass? 20th anniversary Company of Heroes. Damn.
I love to see
It's sleep looking in time to get a job, yeah.
before we traffic.
No offense to the host, I'm on a little bit of a time limit. We're on a little bit of a time limit. We only have 12 hours.
But you didn't. I know that taking the step is not for the faint of heart.
You know, you watch the award show, not the award show, you watch the game announcement show for the game announcements, not for the skits. Is this a Dispatch-esque game? The UI looked like Dispatch there, where you send the heroes out. But with vampires? I love older women.
I will give you purpose if you accept the sweetest kiss of all.
Red kiss. That looks interesting.
Listen up, you donut. I'm gonna test you on everything it takes to run an arcane restaurant. If you want to earn a mithril star from legends like Guy
Was that Red Kiss?
Julia Cragchild, and me, Gorgon Ramsay, then take my advice. You need to cook up tasty combos, hire the right crew, and stand tall in the face of cosmic
Northern
horrors.
Lion game?
If you think you can take the heat, get in that kitchen and show me some magic. Don't just stand there like a troll turd. Play the demo.
It's called Red Kiss. Okay.
Let the slaughter begin.
I was gonna say it's doomed for kids. No, it's Serious Sam.
Getting serious now.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Co-op Serious Sam, eh?
Nobody gets to be harder than me.
I've only ever played one of the Serious Sams, and I did not have fun.
The pain is about to start.
I got really bored really fast.
This is our best one yet. It's cannon time, baby.
The stream is struggling.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Miss Tice.
Up on just we learned that.
It's possible. Show host 90s.
Also, we're about to be
From
Control. Okay. Actually showing gameplay. What a novel concept. They actually show gameplay instead of just trailer stuff. Why is it that the other showcases which had Control had no gameplay, and then this one has all the gameplay? I guess because they can get by just like aura farming with the other ones. Weird decision. Or maybe PC Gamer got exclusivity for the gameplay, perhaps? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the skin which turns him into a sludge man. Happiest place on Earth, Helsinki! Or something, I don't know. Supposedly. Supposedly Finland is very...
Control Resonant is a third-person action RPG where you combine the use of preternatural powers and melee combat
it's just stuff about
to
control.
fight against otherworldly threats. You play as Dylan Faden, and all of this is taking place in Manhattan, New York. In the first game,
Manhattan's
the whole
changed
game
since
took
I last
place
checked.
inside a place of power called the Oldest House, in this kind of a brutalistic architecture environment. With the sequel,
as finished, I'm not sure that's so true.
That whole thing is kind of broken open. The containment failed from the first game, and now all of these supernatural forces that were inside the Oldest House have leaked upon the streets of Manhattan.
There's a new threat affecting Manhattan in our game.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. I apologize. It's approaching 2 p.m. Maybe. I also have a whiny dog. I also have a cup of tea waiting for me. Do we want to watch the whole showcase of Control, or do we want to are we playing with Bricky today? No, that's in the future. Skip? I don't mind watching. It's just I wasn't sure if there was anything interesting. Because it's developers talking about the game, and that can be interesting, but I mean, this is like the third time that we've seen Control related stuff, and I'm like, I think I'd rather just play the game, you know? Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. Sorry about that, guys. It turns out Lottie didn't want to go to the toilet. It turns out she did not want to go pee. She wanted to just play. So I've grabbed her frog, and I'm now holding it on my foot. And, we'll be back. Oh, Iori, thank you for the raid! Hello, 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 hello! Iori, thank you so much for the raid on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I went to the bathroom, and I thought my dog wanted to go to the toilet, but she didn't. She did not. But yeah, welcome, Iori. We're watching content from
basically
the
taking what is already there and restructuring and
the game show announcements, or not game show announcements, but the
otherworldly algorithm.
Summer game announcement shows. That's what we're watching at the moment. Thank you very much for the radio. This is Control Resonance. And for whatever reason, the trailer is really blurry.
It becomes more.
I mean, the trailer. The video quality is really low. I don't know why.
Almost married into the surroundings.
The Xbox one looked a lot better in terms of visual quality.
Into the world,
and then this one is just really blurry, and the bitrate is fucking shitting itself.
The whole experience, so it
but we've done the Microsoft one, and now we're doing the Xbox. I mean, the PC one, which should be more interesting, personally for me.
The game is very responsive. The navigating, traversing the world is fun and fast and easy to do. For instance, we have the shift ability that allows you to access these different gravity anomalies.
I've always heard great things about it. I have, I bought it a long time ago, following, you know, recommendations from people whose opinions I respect, but I've never played it.
In the game where every wall you see is actually a gravity anomaly.
And you get into this really mind-bending sequence where, yes, you kind of lose yourself a bit as well, but you kind of react to the immediacy of the situation.
This is going to make me
and then
nauseous,
it becomes part of your natural way of moving through the world.
I think that is going to make me feel a bit sick.
In one way, but once you kind of get
seeing
it, you
some of that gameplay.
Hello. So the combat changes from range to
you know what's weird? Seeing the actual UI, I think, detracts from the experience.
About deciding like what's the what kind of enemies, how many of them.
I think the game looks a lot better if you don't have the UI. Right? Like this looks so much more interesting.
You can do in the combat spaces, like these things that create variety into the combat.
I don't know.
We do have more enemy types than we did have in Control, so that definitely helps.
They talk about that. I guess they're doing like an immersive.
We have always wanted even the paranatural things to somehow feel connected and married into the normal, mundane, everyday world. So even if you are able to perform
that chair is
like superhuman feats and telekinesis, for example, it still should feel that it's strenuous. It doesn't come easy to Dylan. Dylan is fighting dirty and he is able to perform these powerful telekinetic pushes and ground slams, but it does have a toll and it does hurt him in the process a little bit as well. So there's this physicality that we always try to retain with our visualizations and audio.
It is a
even
big chair.
if the thing that you perform as a player is inherently somehow superhuman or otherworldly.
I reckon they get like when they record these, they probably hire like stylists and stuff,
pieces.
Right?
The enemies, the shifting environment with
there was a TV show on
what you can do with your melee weapon, the paranatural abilities. We create this
ABC
really
yesterday, in which it was a bunch of like amateur filmmakers.
All the means to improvise. I think it's unlike anything else.
Making films around the world, basically. One of the people involved in it was incredibly glamorous in her hotel room when they interviewed her. She was in America at the time. I was like, what the heck? Like, really glam to the nines to be on TV. Which I suppose is fair. You want to look nice. Can I speak? I don't think any of these games interest me. I don't think this aesthetic interests me. I don't think this style of game interests me. Not even Control? No, this game. This game here. This one that we were looking at right now. It's something about the visuals that just make me go, oh.
They left you for dead.
I don't like the aesthetic.
They buried the truth. Time for revenge. Puncture targets. Cause distractions. Disguise yourself.
How do you change race?
Anything is a weapon.
It's Hitman, but
hunt with your friends.
You're
or by yourself.
A predator animal killing herbivores.
Every run is different. Revenge never dies.
Or are you a herbivore killing carnivores?
A cooperative roguelike assassination game. Gone Feral. Wishlist on Steam now.
Isn't there already a game like that? Never heard of it. Beastar without the yaoi. I haven't seen Beastars. Hey.
Labs.
Carn, check this.
Oh, it's thingy. Yeah. I was about to say this looks like abiotic factor. Expansion pass, I guess. But you're no longer in New Zealand or Australia. Well, maybe you are still. You've just gone to the ocean. It'd be fun to play the finished version of Abiotic Factory, considering I never got to see the finished version. Entropic Break, Autumn 2026. Abiotic Factory is set in New Zealand. The developers are from New Zealand. It's a New Zealand game. But I think the voice actors they used were Australian.
So, you're the new owner of the Grand Hotel, huh?
I'm not staying. I'm just here to sell the place.
Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know.
My father?
Dies in 30 days.
I've been looking into his disappearance. If you come across anything as you restore the old hotel, a clue, a lead,
did
or
they
even
turn
just something weird,
Power Wash Simulator into a murder mystery?
Like in the movies? Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Come on, get in. I'm gonna show you these mean streets. When I turn the corner, hood, let's better run. I got one hand
on my back, the
other on my gun. Whether you're pulling 999 or it's 911, lock you up in the wagon. Know you bad guys are done. When I'm around your neighborhood, kids
everything's gonna be irate.
Shaking in their boots when I pass by, looking good like Swayze back in 1989. All of the ladies going crazy, saying who's
that me?
It's a good idea to keep
wearing a green sweater and blue jeans.
Be careful. One background check and you're done.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna need them to trust me if we're gonna pull this off. But don't worry, they don't suspect anything.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about that hotel. That place messes with people's heads.
Hello, sunshine. Ain't you the spitting image of your old man? You know, he was in way over his head.
Why is the
If
cat
you wanna know
Australian?
what happened to him? You better expect a wild ride.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird?
Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's Most Haunted Towns.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
Well, copyright is fucked. We're gonna have to make a new VOD, absolutely. Yeah, this is what it was like growing up. Yeah, definitely. Do you know that game which was do you know that game that was Life of, what was it, the the weird life of something, or something life of life, game of life. Not Life of P. The one with the speaking, the gun that's High on Life? Was it High on Life? The one with the speaking gun. That was like Rick and Morty coded. This felt like a British version of that.
Hey! Ha! Hope you're all having a great time at the PC Gaming Show. As captain of the ESS
Hello, Captain
Starseeker,
Jupiter.
trust me when I say, this crew is ready for anything. Here's a look at what's waiting for you when the game drops June 11th. Wishlist it now and prepare for launch.
What's the game? What is this? British. Hello, friends, love, or friend gems. I wish the video was a higher quality. It's so blurry. Oh, it's an Astroneer game. Wait, is it a spin-off of Astroneer?
We'll be checking back in. Okay, big guy. Holding a. Well, it seemed
excessive.
Often do you think about death? Well, this seems intriguing. Who is the most important person in your life? Uh-oh. How often do you fantasize about hurting other people? What in the... How often do you masturbate? Now, what would you like me to do with your corpse? Virtue and a sledgehammer. Huh. I mean, that seemed visually interesting. How often do I masturbate? I don't know.
Adventuring is not for everyone. I risk my life every day, you know. It's not that easy
Hey, boss, we're ready! I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now, it's all about offense against these greasy goblins.
Oh, strategy game.
You see? I can do this in my sleep. It's really all about knowing...
Enemy reinforcements, boss! Some cultists and a big-ass goblin.
Getting creative, huh? Bonzo, you benched. Gary, get out there.
Your duty is to
Let's
say you
see
never
how
do
they
it.
like that. Jeez, what the fuck, Gary? Now?
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Very rarely, to be honest.
Hey, boss, they're chanting and the big one's going berserk.
Oh, Gary, move!
Oh, but it's not my turn. No. Ah, my arm!
Oh, Gary lost his arm.
Oh, boy. That's not good. We need a meat shield?
Oh, I get to pick? Well, then Jenny.
Fuck you, Clive. Maybe you're the meat shield.
Shut up! I'm talking about the prisoner. Okay, buddy. You take one for the team. Now, Jenny, use the terrain. Don't dodge, don't dodge, don't dodge. Yes! All right, Gary. Payback time. Finish him.
Take that!
And there you have it. Just
I
another
love
flawless
strategy
victory for me,
games.
the Kev.
Happy death bastards. All tactics, zero attack. I wrote it down. I don't know. The humor's not really, I think, conducive to a good game. But what do I know? Northern Lion game? The aesthetic's cool. There's no idea what's happening. Another door.
All the
Oh,
games
that's
from
cool.
today's show can be Mr. Check.
Oh. What is this? I do do love me a turn-based strategy game. Do you guys think roguelikes are overdone? After quest, no? /0. You want roguelikes, not roguelites. I mean, this visual looks great. Not really my game. This is a 10 game. That said, I haven't played many side-scrolling games on stream, have I? I did one for a sponsor, I think. Time is infinite. Oh.
Record top of it. Wait.
There we go.
Oh, do you have a cassette player too? And you've done all this before?
What?
Been lost on
Pokemon, but
another
you are
world,
the monsters.
Turned into scary monsters with cassette tape. All of it. Come on, what have you dragged me into?
And British. Cassette Beasts 2000.
Are we not on Earth?
You first came to Elmwich looking for your friend, correct?
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city locked down.
Come
on, I could take you lot on all day.
All who step foot on this land are under my employment.
So everyone can fuse with the monsters?
The change.
Seems interesting, concept-wise. Stubby Games, placed them. My eyes are struggling to comprehend what is happening. What did Mr. Stubby make previously? You're too old for these sorts of games? I think I might be as well. World Breaker. Oh, Void Breaker. Oh, major update. Wait, never mind. That's an existing game. Okay. Fight alongside your friends. So this is kind of like... Dare I say it? It's more of a puzzle game than a strategy game. You know what I mean? The levels are very sort of small, small condensed spaces, so the game ends up being more of a puzzle game than a strategy game. Does that make sense? I'm not necessarily against it, because it's a bit like Tactical Breach Wizards, but I think I prefer more strategy than puzzle-esque. I guess like Into the Breach, I guess, yeah. Fights in tight spaces, poop.
Yes, it really.
Only
I didn't even know there was a first one.
I don't. The granary is full.
Our next title is from a series that's been around for more than 25 years. Here are two of our very favorite
Sorry, I saw
PC
a
neighbors
medieval setting and I'm
telling
like,
you all about it.
Sorry, what is this? I saw a medieval picture and I was like,
Hello everyone, I'm Ben Starr. And I'm Samantha Bayard. And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game. Stronghold 4. The brand new Castle Sim and RTS from Firefly Studios. That's right, another chapter in Stronghold where you can once again launch cows from trebuchets. Sounds absolutely delightful. Let's have a look at the new exclusive reveal trailer.
Welcome to Stronghold 4.
I'll preemptively write down Stronghold 4.
This town has seen better days, but I'm sure you're up to the task of bringing the place back into splendor. Might I suggest next placing some farms to feed our population? Food stocks are back up again. We can train soldiers and build defenses to prepare for further bandit raids.
Wonderful.
My bow calls. My sword is needed. Just me and my little pitchfork.
That's a nice thingy bob the church has there.
What's going on with the cows?
It's my time to shine.
This inferno is punishment for our sins.
A huge invasion force is marching on the castle, my liege.
Another village taken then.
Ooh.
Make no mistake, I'll keep fighting.
Hell with you.
She's the leader of the bandits, perhaps.
I have a favor to ask of you. Let's get to work.
Didn't I have a sponsored stream of a game that was like Stronghold, but not Stronghold? No, it wasn't a sponsored stream. They gave me a copy and I played it once, and it was like, alright. Yeah, that was Stronghold 4. And the world's fastest processor just got faster. If only the video was of a high enough quality to showcase that. 9850X3D. How much is that going to cost, you reckon? A CPU's also expensive? Or is it just GPUs? Kind of, it's all expensive. Because maybe I should update my 7800. All components are fucked. Different. It's all kind of expensive. I might pause, guys. I got a cup of tea waiting for me. Although this seems interesting. What? Sorry. I'll be 1 sec. I'm just gonna go put my kettle on. I actually pour the milk in the tea. And I also have a whining dog who probably wants a treat or something. I tried taking her out. She didn't do anything. hold the toy. I can stream and I can hold the toy. Sorry, Lottie did the thing. So Lottie does this thing sometimes where she'll bait you into thinking she wants to go outside. She doesn't. She just wants to play. So she'll stand by the door to indicate, hey, I want to go outside. You go to open the door. You stand outside on the deck. She doesn't move. She doesn't move. So then you're like, well, do you want to go outside? And she's like, nah. So then you come back in, and then she's like, chase me. Chase me. I'm like, okay.
My brother has betrayed us all.
What is this? That is blood.
His legendary Knights of the Round Table have all fallen prey to corruption.
Uh-oh.
Or have simply disappeared.
Good tag, though.
Avalon, once a glorious kingdom, is now falling into despair, and corruption ravages the land. Thus, I have created the legend of the Twilight Knights. For salvation will not come from a single knight, but from many.
What is this? Oh, you get to rebuild the city. This is a 10-minute game too.
Wardens of Avalon.
Wardens of Avalon.
Oh, a new take on the Arthurian legend? That makes me want to go upstairs and get my life-size handcrafted, dual-tempered carbon steel replica of Excalibur.
That giant.
I wouldn't have. Makes a rat.
Thanks, Day 9.
Elephant. The
A while reveal for Zoo 2.
Dory!
Welcome. I'm Eric, the
Hello,
chairman of FEN.
I'm Alice.
Did he say the chairman of
operations
FEN?
manager at FEN.
We're here to help you on your journey in building and managing zoos, as well as restoring wildlife reserves across the globe. You'll be creating habitats for all kinds of species and making sure they're well cared for. Not to mention managing your staff and keeping your guests happy, too. With that in mind, let's begin.
You guys like some
Meet
games?
Lamarty, the Maasai giraffe.
The only one I've
He
ever
shares
really
his
played
place
was
with a
like
pretty
Theme
big
Park
family,
World 2.
So we need to
for the
make sure there's
PlayStation 2.
plenty of vegetation for everyone. And with the warm weather, we need to keep the fresh water flowing.
Speaking of water, we'll need an aquarium large enough to house several of our aquatic species, including our endangered hawksbill turtles, Mia and her family.
You'd be surprised how quickly these tanks get dirty. There goes one of our keepers now.
Hopefully he doesn't get attacked by the
We have one
animals.
more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat.
The
An
dinosaur
aviary.
one was fun.
It'll be the perfect home for our white-tailed sea eagles, Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them to spread their wings and to have some fun.
Scouts is everywhere?
Conservation is FEN's most important goal. Like in the Scottish Highlands, where we're
What, you mean this
releasing
woman's
our
actress?
eagles into our
Or accent?
wildlife reserve. We've done a lot to prepare this
Let me listen to
environment for them. Something you'll be sure to do more of on your journey. Together, we can create a better world for all living creatures.
No.
So, are you ready?
I don't think she was Scouts. I don't think she was Scouts. Impulse? Is that what it's called? Multiplayer action shooter arena game with mechs. He said the F word, guys. It's Brink. Except Brink famously was bots. I feel like I'm not in the age demographic for this game. Impulse.
Next up, we sent 3 of our best minions of the damned to procure the secret.
Sorry, make sure I don't skip anything. Bonfire game? Bonfire Studio? What do they make? I guess they're about to tell us.
That is not the end in Archeron. That is
Archeron.
Merely the beginning.
What is this? Oh, this is PvP.
Archeron is a top-down isometric game where you play as an Echo, and you find these very powerful items. And then you play as a team of 3 to ascend in this very dark fantasy, hauntingly beautiful tower. Fight monsters, find the items, put together your build, and fight showdowns at the end of each floor. Though you ascend the tower until there's only 2 teams left, and only 1 team can win.
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want to go get items to form your build on the fly. Items are distributed throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, then the best place is to take them off other players. When you're new, you kind of like will gravitate towards a certain play style.
Imagine a Diablo-esque game,
unlock different builds that you didn't know were possible. I think the item system is designed to have people embrace the playstyle that they want. We don't have traditional roles, so we don't have a support or a tank or a DPS. You're all kind of on even playing field, but you can lean into playstyles. You can lean into a ranged build or a hybrid build or a dive build just on the fly, what you uncover. We want you to land and feel the tension of trying to get items quickly, knowing that the fight is coming when the beacon spawns.
I mean, it sounds
this place shows us
like a fun idea, but I don't know if it's for me.
Archeron takes place in the afterlife, so everybody that's here is dead. The only way you arrive in this place is if you've died with some kind of unfinished business. So everyone here has something unresolved that's kind of pushing them forward. Our characters are all called Echoes when they first arrive, and in their chests they have these things called anchors, and that's where their memories live.
They're almost pebbles in the filter. They're stuck there, they can't escape. The anchor represents a memory or an emotion of unfinished business that they have from the living world. So it gets them stuck halfway. They cannot let go of the thing that happened to them in the living world.
Everybody starts out with one memory, and it's just one piece, and it could be a sense memory, it could be your mother's voice, it could be just a thought. And from that memory, the Echo goes into this
going into the characters
and tries to figure out who they are, why they're here.
I'm Bob and I hit them with an axe or something.
So that's why they climb the tower. The answer is up, to get out.
It's Hades with
Players have affected a lot of changes over the years now.
Multiplayer MOBA.
But the biggest thing we got on our Next Fest feedback was the player gap between training and Ascension. They were really awesome at helping us come up with the idea of Spires. Spires is kind of a arena-based 3v3 where you can climb up a spire and have like a run where you have 3 attempts before you fall to the bottom. So big goal there is lots of repetition with our items in combat to get you familiar with how pace of the game and how combat plays, so that when you go to Ascension, you're prepared.
From you,
Ascension has a different vibe to it.
The concept
it's
sounds
more methodical, it's paced out, there's lots of decision making, where you loot, what items you pick up, how you and your team synergize against other teams.
My sort of
as they get into it and understand combat more, it starts to open up, the combat creativity really starts to shine, and I think they'll get used to
I don't hate the idea either. Yeah, I don't. It sounds interesting. I think it would depend on how long a run is, right?
Is so fun. The kind of like team play that I've seen coming out of it is insane.
I think it just kind of depends how long is a run, right?
They
Are you
like to go full eternal,
getting eliminated straight away, like in a Dark and Darker-esque situation where like go into the map and then you're dead within like 5 minutes?
Get 2 pieces for one set, 2 pieces for another, and kind of see how it goes together. But it's very personal play style.
You get the benefit of 2 set bonuses with Shatter builds. You get the benefit of the Eternal ability if you do full Eternal.
When you fall in combat, there's so many ways to come back. You can be revived at a shrine. You can go and pick up your friend if they're crawling around on the floor. Then there's this totally clutch moment that happens sometimes where you've died, the beacons are there, somebody runs to a beacon and all the way up to the next floor, and then you're revived again, and you get to start all over, pick your stuff back up, dust yourself off, and get back in the fight.
So are you fighting the PvE and PvP? It does feel like
if you join now and start playtesting with us, we're still shaping the game. I think it's such a great opportunity for players to
a lot of
play
spotlight
closely
on
with the
this.
devs, give us your feedback so that we can make the game better and build the community with you. Go to the website and we have details there and you can join the playtest.
Why is the frame rate so good? I have no idea. The bitrate of the stream is just really, really, really low. A lot of emphasis put on that. I guess because it's almost out.
The Great Tower of Archeron summons you and two of your finest battle-hardened companions. Speaking.
Next one, please.
Ages come and go.
Oh, Cataclysmo. That was the one I was talking about earlier.
Foolish enough to challenge me.
I think. Sorry, Vampire. Dracula.
You'll never defeat my army.
Wait, what?
Nor conquer my castle.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a tower defense.
Night after night. For all eternity.
But yeah, Cataclysmo is also a tower defense, I think.
For my master.
For her. Revamp. Yeah, sounds interesting. Build your own tower defense. War Dogs.
War Dogs is a tactical, all-out warfare FPS where 100 players split across 3 teams fight over 1 control zone.
3 teams of 100 players? How does that work? What, 33 each? And then one random person's just like...
Assistant economy. Every life you spend in-game cash, building your own custom loadout, purchasing whatever equipment you want to suit your playstyle.
Your playstyle helps make the map a little bit more...
Any team play action in the zone, such as spotting and killing enemies.
The problem with Battlefield is that
driving or piloting friends to the control zone.
Eventually, if someone stops, then the other team doesn't really get to do anything. So if you make it a 3-way situation, it's a bit easier.
Anything that helps your team win earns you cash, with profits from every game banked into your account to spend in your next match or next time you play.
So it's
investing in better equipment is risky, but the right choice at the right time can yield massive returns.
With its unique cash system, 100 players fighting across 3 teams, destruction, base building,
it's surely it's 99.
Freedom, with unlimited squad sizes and proximity chat.
46 Northeast.
War Dogs is a new twist on the FPS genre, made for people like
my friends would love
who are
this.
tired of seeing AAA
As in, it's like the Tarkov progression system of like you have the potential to lose your loot.
For everyone. Instead, it's a grounded, hardcore shooter that doesn't forget its game. We're making what we want to make and play with FPS players that get what we're trying to do.
It seems interesting. The problem is I live in Australia
and we're opening our closed pre-alpha
I need the game to
new
have
players
Australian
this month,
servers.
which you can sign up for right now.
Yeah, I mean, it seems something I'd like.
Of tactical all-out warfare.
The ping is the main problem.
This
right.
is War Dogs.
I also 100% would just like lose. I would die and then lose all my money, and then I'd be walking around with a pistol all the time. Oh wait, I've seen Northern Line play this. I don't think this is my game. What's it called? Is it just called Shroom and Gluten? I thought it was called something else. Like a bad mobile game? No, I wouldn't say that.
And eat them. Oh, now that
That mobile games look a lot worse.
Go Maximum Thunderness! It's a game where you shoot stuff! Go! Maximum Fight with me into tomorrow! Banish all the foes who follow! Maximum Thunderness!
I don't think this is for me. It's not for me. it's not for me. I'm sure there's people who would like this. Northern Line, for example. Well, hang on, I'm back in. Sorry, there's a cute girl. Cute girl in a tight dress? Sign me up. Maximum Thunderness. I think that's a bad title.
Welcome
I apologize.
to the prestigious International Space Station Ares. Earth is counting on you to assess the viability of NASA for humanity.
Please don't be a horror game.
The mysterious magnetic field surrounding it.
I wake up. Same bunk. Same time.
Okay, loop game.
The station resets.
Yep. Groundhog Day.
But I don't.
Pilots.
Our food supplies are dwindling faster than expected.
Outer Wilds, but on a spaceship.
Starting now, we can still avoid early rationing.
This makes no sense. They're moving, like in a solar system.
If it's a puzzle game and not a horror game, I'm in. If it's a scary game, I'm out.
It is all connected somehow.
Rivage. Not horror. Probably I would get scared. Rivage. I'll write that down. Control time, control space. Would you call this voxel? Voxel with time/physics puzzles. I mean, mechanics. There's just something about the aesthetic that's so, like, murky, you know?
Whoa!
Nope, like a and
oh. The creator of Citizen Sleeper, which I've heard nothing but good things about. Dude, this VOD's cooked. I bought Citizen Sleeper, but I haven't played it. Guys having a bad time. A mushroom in his face. Mushroom people? Mushroom infection? Mushroom zombies? Evil mushrooms? The Last of Us? Signet City. I'll say it's intriguing looking, but there's not much going on. Like, we don't really know what it is, right? I write it down, but it's not really much. Okay, well, this is obviously a horror game. Oh, never mind. Is this... Oh, God. What's that game? What's that board game? Mr. Magpie's Harmless game. You know the board game where it's like the no, it's a board game, not the or like a toy game. It's like is it Codenames? The one that I had was like it's like you're a doctor and you have to pick out the patient. Is it Guess Who maybe? I was thinking of Guess Who. It's kind of like Guess Who, but a card game in a video game. Yeah, it's not for me. I don't really want to play a card game with a horror theme to it. I think I'm over that genre before it even began, to be honest.
Eber, you're the end credit.
But that's just me.
Can be I think this isn't a bully.
Okay, well.
Great advice on building a custom today.
I think he was talking about building a PC.
Okay, so we've gone for a full retro rig for this year's PC Game Show build. And yeah, this is a sleeper build, so effectively...
It looks cool.
I mean, it looks kind of badass, but, you know, it looks old, it looks beige, it looks like it's...
That looks
from
like
your,
Gene Famous's PC if you
house in the 90s or early 2000s. But inside, it's actually a 9950 X3D, 5080, brand new AM5 motherboard, 32 gigabytes of DDR.
Yeah, three fake floppy disks
this year because of the prices, so you're welcome there. 1000 watt PSU and a 1 terabyte PCIe Gen 5 SSD.
That was me.
And of course an Arctic 360mm cooler.
That was me a few months ago installing the SSD.
Doesn't look it, but this thing is an absolute beast. And
that
don't forget to head over to pcgamer.com/survey for your chance to win this seriously cool piece of hardware. Oh, and when you're done, head over to pcgamer.com/wishlist to add all your favorite games from today's show to your very
if you want
own
to
wish
win
list.
that.
Back to you in the studio.
That thing only costs $50,000.
They live next
Probably.
Down of a deep spaces.
That was an earlier, I guess.
Hi everyone, I'm Edward, creative director at Ludogram. We're building Ascenders Beyond the Peak, a turn-based exploration roguelite about a team of climbers hunting ancient artifacts.
I was like, turn-based? I'm in! And then he said roguelike, and I'm like, I'm out.
In mountains that hunt back.
I'm not against turn-based, like roguelikes as a whole, but I think the genre is incredibly overdone
Every
at this
expedition
point.
starts long before the
Can we just have like an actual story-based
and choose which piece
strategy
is worth the
game?
risk?
Maybe.
Your team is connected by a single rope.
Like a narrative.
You're never just moving a character.
Why does
You're
everything
managing
have to
a
be
chain of
roguelike?
consequences. And
Or
sometimes saving the team means leaving someone behind.
I
The
feel
mountain
like
is your
sometimes
weapon.
games
You use
don't need to
gravity,
be forever
terrain,
games.
and the environment itself to survive. With 9 classes that
I do
each
like
interact with it completely differently.
Games
And
with
its
infinite
inhabitants
replayability,
make
like
sure
certain
none of it
strategy
comes
games,
easy.
Paradox ones.
Between
but like,
climbs, your team recovers.
But there's
not
some just
everyone
like-
feels the same way. And what you bring back from the mountain will force you to choose between power and allegiance. The question is whether you'll make it back to choose
what
it
if
all.
Darkest Dungeon, but you climbed?
Take it in. The warmth of the fire.
What is this?
The smell of your hard-earned meal. The
Imagine if
feeling
someone made a
of
Kenshi game.
discovering a new land. This is what adventure feels like.
Imagine if Kenshi,
So breathe
like
deep.
spiritual successors to
Savor
Kenshi, happened.
this moment of peace.
I feel like that is an untapped.
At dawn, you'll make for the ley line. And by this time tomorrow,
Wait,
you'll
what?
have made your sacrifice and harnessed the power of magic.
What?
Soon, there will be no limit to what you can achieve.
It's a roguelike, isn't it?
Huh. Well, at least you're still alive. Now dust yourself off and get back out there. But this time,
That game you never played?
maybe bring a friend.
Outward? Kenshi was in dev for like a decade? I know.
This
It just
summer,
feels weird that such a game that sold 3
outward.
million copies and is like one of the darling hits of, I guess, the indie dev. There's truly like a unique experience.
How many great
and
games
never,
can PC Gamer fit into one show?
never got
The
a
answer
spiritual
is
successor.
More. Lots more.
No parent.
I don't know. That's such a strange thing.
I was a kid. No parents, no home.
Yeah, Kenshi 2 is in development.
Then I saw a man. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
Eidos Montreal? The people that made Deus Ex? Oh, it's...
What was that noise?
Thief. Why do all the games that Mako plays end up getting remastered?
Got it. Just keep looking the other way.
Why do all these games keep... Why does this keep happening? Because it's cheaper to just remake old games that people like? And all, yeah, I suppose that's true,
Not
right?
so secret anymore, is it?
That's probably true, right? Is that like games are incredibly expensive
Joining me
to make.
to talk about what we just saw.
And you have so many examples of huge expensive games coming out and them just completely flopping, that it's simply too risky to develop anything truly new. So what if we just make a remake of things that we know that sell well or have sold in the past? Right? That's kind of just like the state of the industry, right? Wasn't it? What was it? Something? There's the Jason Schreier thing. Is like every game now costs like $500 million fucking dollars to make a new AAA game.
The remaster of Thief the Dark.
And then like less people are playing video games because there are more options. So the player, like the amount of people playing video games is going up, but because there's so many new games, fewer, sure. There are more people playing video games than ever, but they're spending their time on a wider variety of games so that there are fewer people playing these brand new games, and so they're overspending on like games that are only proven to sell well. Sorry, that is potentially the delivery. I might need to very quickly... Yep. Okay, be right back, guys. Classic. Sorry, it was the delivery for my roommate. My roommate is so funny. She'll be like, "Hey, can you please be awake for this delivery? It's definitely coming this day." And she'll send me messages saying, "I've received the confirmation message that it is coming today." And then she'll send me another one and it's like, "It's on its way." And then she'll send me a message in like probably about half an hour from now and saying, "Did it arrive?" Because for some insane reason, I think my roomies don't think I like do anything in my job. They think I'm like naked all the time, I guess, even though I had a shower and I got dressed this morning, as I do most days. Sometimes I'll stream in my pajamas, but like it's very strange. You aren't? No, I am wearing like a t-shirt and some nice comfy pants. Most days. Sometimes I will wake up and I'm just like, oh, because sometimes I do wake up really late and then I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta stream, so I'm just in my pajamas all day. But like that's fine with undies. Yeah, I changed my undies. You can't. So as a VTuber, you can't stream naked. It's against TOS on Twitch and I think also YouTube. I know someone's gonna say, well, how would they ever know? So if you talk about streaming naked as a VTuber, you are under the same rules as flesh streamers, because they don't want double standards, right? So if you see any VTubers talking about streaming naked, tell them to delete any clips of that, because you will get banned. you'll get banned, especially on Twitch. Or you can report them if you don't like them, I guess. But yeah, it's to stop the double standard, right? Because obviously, you know, flesh streamers can't be like, I'm naked. You know, it's because they caught you naked. They didn't. They didn't. I said, what I was saying is that when they were away, I may have, like, on the... Because it was summer, right? So I was sleeping naked, and then I would take Lottie outside in the morning before stream, and I'd be nude in the garden, letting Lottie out. That's what you guys are referencing. If Twitch didn't have double standards, they wouldn't have any at all. I mean, I can understand why the rules are there. But yeah, there was a VTuber I remember I saw a clip of them on Twitter bragging about streaming naked, or like streaming with no underwear on, and like they were like, I'm just wearing a t-shirt and no underwear, and I was like, oh, I contacted their management because they were in a company. I said, hey, you should like tell them to delete that tweet because that's against TOS, and they were just a Twitch streamer, so you know, that's doubly more yikes. Snitching? I mean, I'd rather not see people get banned for stupid reasons, you know? VTubers already have a bad enough reputation as is.
Project is the studio head of Night Dive. Say the thief to experiencing immersive sim.
Okay, this. I mean, everyone knows what Thief is. Everyone knows what Thief is.
It's mainly when it.
We don't need like a 10-minute segment on Thief. You're remastering a game that everyone knows.
120 improvements of all. We've his fan favorite.
Their curiosity.
Like
what's next?
I don't understand. Like, you don't know it? Okay, well, but you know what the concept of a remaster is. Like, you don't need someone coming in to have an interview where it's like, yes, we're remastering the game and you can play it in up to 120 FPS, right? Like, that's not a concept you need to explain to people in an interview, you know?
Night Dive Studio would advise you want to see
both for. Don't forget
but
that
that's
you can
just
go to
me, you know.
Check out.
Creative XO1 Off-World. I have no idea what this is. On-road, off-road. Rally. The racing game? Oh, it's a space rally racing game, I guess. Defy the odds. Rover Racing. What's the one that's on Mars? Just imagining that little guy zipping round corners. It is a cool idea for a game. Exo Rally Championship.
Fresh off the finish line, Exo Rally Championship is available on Steam right now.
Frank,
I can't tell
that.
Both.
World premiere.
If you're hearing this recording,
Misfits.
I'm sorry. I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need to survive on the best planet I can find. I wish I could go with you, but humanity needs as many.
This is a colony management.
These odds are not good, and these cryopods I'm finding have kids, families. They deserve a shot. I can give them that. But
Jelly, thank you for the raid. Hello, Jelly.
Stay behind. Maybe
Australia is a bitch company.
You can.
You're from New Zealand. Duskers too. They are killed. They are killed. Thank you, the raid, Jelly. Sorry, hi. We're doing React content. We're watching the we're watching the PC Gamer Show. Duskers. I've never heard of that. What is Duskers? It seemed like a jelly game. I don't know. When are you getting a real job? Does it eat you up inside that I get to play video games for a living? Random person on the internet who's shown up to the stream for the first time. Does it eat you up inside that I get to do this for a living? And you don't? Yes? It hurts you inside. You should learn to stop focusing on what everyone else has and learn to focus on yourself. It's a stressful command game. Oh, okay, cool. You do even less? Nice. As a Kiwi, do not claim that person. It's not fair. It's not fair. It stings a little. To be fair, though, like, to explain what it's like for me, I am an internet jester. I essentially exist to make other people have fun. I am the jester in the courtroom, except that it's not like a kingdom where I'm dancing and making funny jokes in front of a like a king or an important person. I'm on the second monitor whilst people working in their office jobs do like actually important things contributing to human society and or the GDP of the nation they live in. Whereas or maybe you're working in like a retail job and you're listening in between chats to customers. Or you're, I don't know, like at home playing video games and I'm off to the side. Like I'm not really doing anything important. You're playing eugenics, right? None of us contribute positively to society. I'm just here to entertain people, you know? I'm just here to be a silly sausage and have fun. Don't call me an escort. There's nothing like that. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, first time chatter. Cloud Seraph, thank you for 26 months. Thank you very much. Sorry, I forgot to say thank you to that earlier. Thank you very much for 26 months. Dividing your attention between playing game, making sure stream is working right, and dealing with chat full of for full work day every day, and then having to take care of miscellaneous business stuff sounds stressful. Like it comes with its own stresses, but like I'd much prefer it than having a 9 to 5 with a 2-hour commute, which is what I probably would be having if I didn't do this. I escort you towards fun. Okay. Is that why they call them escort missions? Thank you for the raid, Jelly. I hope you had fun. What was Jelly up to?
And the truth behind it.
Ooh, aliens.
I'm a scholar.
Hey, me too.
I'm a vampire.
I'm not a vampire, sorry.
I'm 15 months sober.
Good for you!
And 3 hours ago,
I had
my
alcohol.
best friend buried me alive in the middle of the desert.
Oh. Well, that's not very nice of him. He's pixelated? Yep. Not really for me, but, you know, this is probably a game for a certain...
Would you believe me if I said
low
I
poly
didn't have a
Max
ticket?
Payne? That man doesn't have eyes. El Paso Elsewhere 2. Oh, it's a sequel. Yeah, but yeah, we're watching the PC gaming show, and we are skipping the in-betweens. Game Freak? Oh right, they've got their non-Pokemon game coming out. I forgot about this.
ゲームフリックの古島です。ビースト・オブ・リンカーネーションのディレクターをやっております。
Beast of
この世界、
Reincarnation,
ビ
that
ース
was
ト・オブ・
it.
リンカーネーションの世界ですけども、汚れという
Game
の
Freak
が
makes
蝕ま
games?
れている
You're...
この汚れはですね、あらゆる動
Well, they
植
make
物に寄生して、
games other than
この
Pokemon.
存
This is
在
the first time they're doing a, I think, a
こ
non-Pokemon
の
game?
汚れを生み出しているのが輪廻の獣という存在です。で、この輪廻の獣を倒すために主人公
When Game Freak actually tries, it's a different team from the Pokemon team, right?
人類はですね、この世界がもう汚れに
Because it's the
蝕まれ
is
てし
the
まっている
Pokemon company
汚
the
れに追われてです
publisher?
ね、もう山あいのですね、
Or is the Pokemon company the developer and Game Freak is the publisher? Or is Game Freak the developer? I'm getting confused.
先ほど言った汚れに侵されていてですね、
They've done
植物
others?
の力を使うことが
It's
で
their
きる。
first AAA
ただし
game.
主人公のエマには、感情も記憶もないということになります。で、感情も記憶もなくて汚れに侵されているこ
I
の
mean,
エマ
that's
をです
visually
ね、心
cool.
に
I don't know if it's for me, but
むしろ腐食体として扱ってしまうというそんな存在になっています。汚れの植物の力を使ってですね、
Enemies are cool.
いろんな場所を登ったりとか、植物を使ってですね、自分で走めたりこう伸ばすことができるんですけど、そ
so
れでですね、
it's nature versus industrialization, I guess. You have the power of nature and you fight robots.
エマとクーの両方ですね、能力を成長させることができます。 普通にステータスを上昇させるということもできるんですけども、
Emma's
それが
health
ですね、
restored.
独自のスキルをエマもクーもどちらも覚えて
Ooh, Sekiro. Wait, actually, it does have Sekiro
自分の覚え
gameplay. I
た技
just
によってです
realized.
ね、スキルをどんどん組み合わせていって、どんどん試していって自分のプレイスタイルを確立していくと。
And then you have a Pokemon, also known as a wolf.
まずですね、主人公エマが石川由依さんに演じていただきました。でそれ以外のキャラクターたちは逆にコントラストがあってですね、感情も豊か
Maybe I have to play that, and we can pretend that's Lottie.
大塚明夫さんをはじめとした、素晴らしい政治人の方に演じていただきました。このゲーム、ビースト・オブ・リンカネーションの詳細についてですけど、ウィッシュリストに登録いただければですね、新しい情報、手に入りますので、ぜひウィッシュリスト登録いただいてお待ちいただければよろしくお願いします。
And actually gave it a chance. Alright, Beast of Reincarnation now. August 4th. What's this?
Truly want. The dead under my rule.
Oh, it's a turn-based strategy game. Yippee! Please don't be a roguelike. Please don't be a roguelike. Do not be a roguelike.
And yours is to kneel before my might.
Terran Hoth, Heroes of the Descent? Is that what that said? Is that Terranoff?
For my
Mind if I
might.
look at the Terranoff Heroes. So the word descent Heroes of Descent. That kind of makes me think, oh wait a second. You're descending all the time because you die and you restart, you know, type shit. Heroes of Descent. Artifact Studios? I don't know who that is. You're thinking of the Valve game. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, sorry, you said Valve, and then I was like, I noticed the bottom it said Valve, and it's because the Steam logo's there. So they have to have like the little TM where it's like, Valve is Steam is a thingy of Valve. Oh, Vampire Survivors, but not Vampire Survivors. A different type of Vampire Survivors. The mage enters the death spiral. I don't think this is Hollow Kill. Imbued with power. Evaded. Burdened with hope. I mean, these games can be fun when you get to go like, what is it called? Infinite? Where you get like just infinite dodge, right? Where you can just never die, and then you just have the gameplay itself because the enemies run into you and die. Kill God! Vampire Survivors ripped off Hollow Kill? I think Vampire Survivors came first, mate.
If you're enjoying the 90s aesthetic, familiar.
I was gonna say, is this the one from before?
Oh, I didn't even notice you'd come in. Welcome to System 6D. You've been hired, which means that in this training video, you'll learn everything about your new workplace.
You're not saying those words.
Requires expert level skills.
You've been dubbed
basic,
over.
built-in programs. But your primary responsibility at System 6D is testing our new products and identifying any possible bugs. You'll be using our revolutionary geometry testing system. It's so advanced you'll feel as if your consciousness is really inside the program. The bugs can be found anywhere inside, so be very observant when traversing.
I was gonna be honest, I was more
landscapes.
intrigued when they didn't show the
But thanks to the
gameplay.
world's first fully visualized bug detection, even a brainless
So
mannequin
it's-
has a chance at
It's the 90s wallpaper as a horror game?
success, which means so do you. While System 6D is a technology company, our greatest asset will always be our people.
Windows
Guys, how am I
XP.
supposed to work under these conditions, huh? Here at System 6D,
Oh, she's
you
dead.
can look forward to free lunches. Join our friendly team. Together, we can make
he's dead
Geometry
now.
OS the shape of the future. All you need to do is answer the call.
Oh, he's dead as well.
After all, we've already hired you.
You weren't speaking then. Hypes.exe. I mean, that's a cool idea for a game. Okay. Wait, were those AI people then? Sorry. Is this a real human being we're looking at? There's like a weird... There's something weirdly going on with this. He's so shiny and smooth. Look at the hand. There's something strange going on with this man's face. The hair looks sus. You can't say that. He's just youthful. Okay, just because it's a black man. I'm not being racist. The woman also in the freeze frame, she also has like a weird smoothness to her. You know? I think it's AI, right? Like, look at this finger. The nails are just like insanely sized. This nail is like so much bigger than that nail on this. That's the same finger. Like that's AI, right? Some people just have weird hands. You genuinely don't care. It just threw me the fuck off. That's all. It is AI. I just don't understand. Surely AMD can afford to hire 2 people for like 5 seconds of footage. Do they need to AI generate 3 people?
I think we're going on a school trip.
Let's go to the balloon.
Oh no, I'm scared of heights.
You have to climb to the top of this mountain.
Yippee! Whoa, gamer.
What you're gonna do is get to the checkpoint.
We're already at the checkpoint.
Don't follow me. Jump, jump, jump. No.
AI generating people is infinitely cheaper.
You go first. You go first.
I guess.
These boomer booster pills here are like the best item.
I'll take the Viagra, please. There's
Yep.
beans over here.
I was thinking about those beans. Drone, activate.
No.
I like that everyone's really old. I like that all the models are old people.
Beans just basically just let you fly.
This is going really well, guys.
Sunset Summit. Clear representation. Peak for old people.
What is this? We're all each other's obstacles. Let's just put it that way.
You know what?
At least it sounds like real people talking and it's not. On your 6, Bravo. Marines, get to the objective from the Call of Duty one before.
I
wasn't paying attention.
They actually sound like real people playing video games, you know?
Let's do that again.
I love you, but you gotta do something. You?
Is this multiplayer WarioWare almost?
Oh, no! Come here! Come here!
Clown Town. Can streamers stop shoveling out gunk?
Haters.
Mate, we're not the ones making the games.
You'd better make some extra.
We don't make the games. You're from there? That's true.
The ritual. An attempt to part the veil between planes. We break the pact.
Destiny?
And we pay the price.
Isn't there like isn't it, Hellgate London is coming out, right? They're remaking Hellgate London. I was gonna say, this doesn't look like Hellgate London,
This is it,
but
warrior. Wake up.
there's like a... This is Hellgate Paris. Yeah. No, this is just London on our everyday. Well, actually, we don't have guns in London. Yeah, there's the response. Armatus. Hellgate Liverpool?
Only one man has what it takes to defeat this jungle. Nope, not him.
Dave the Diver?
Ready to dive, Cobra.
Welcome to the jungle.
We need to investigate Utara Village.
Have they made a Dave the Diver TV series, or have they just made a fun little parody of for the trailer of the game?
Shut up! Is that too long?
Nature in this region has become unstable.
Now that is Sula! What can I serve you? Sula, meet this. Suit up. It's a good day to dive.
It would be really funny if that was if it's an actual TV series. No, it's a DLC. In the jungle. With a giant crocodile. I never played the original. Wait, hang on. Dancing brown ladies? I love being a conquistador! Was that a I was gonna Cerebi. No, not the Cerebi. Century. That's a Century comic, right? This is from the people that made Washing 100%.
Valmiina!
Mene määränpäähän.
Selvä! Käynnistä moottorin!
I'm a fucking genius, lads.
Näetkö sä mitään?
But you're in a tank. Interesting concept. Co-op?
Edetään rauhassa taisteluun.
3-player co-op tank game? Where you strap monsters to your, like, animals to your tank? Carcass Clat. From the mash washing bed. Interesting.
Clad is the next game from the devs of Mouthwashing, and we can't wait to see what new horrors they have in store. Hey, Sean, are you gonna introduce us to your new friend there, or?
Well, Mika, I thought it'd be a nice time to brush up on my miniature painting.
Is it Warhammer time?
Thank you, I did deserve that.
No, you didn't. But Sean, we're back in the 90s. You couldn't have picked a worse time. The world hasn't accepted nerds as a, a lucrative market yet. If you step out of this house with one Space Marine, just a jungle full of football captains will be waiting to tear you apart, just like they tore apart your Pokemon cards.
Mika,
what?
I don't have a death wish. Listen, since we took a one-way trip through the time hole, I figure if I start brushing up on my miniature painting right now, then I'll be winning Golden Demons left and right by the time we age back to the 2020s.
Hold on. What do you mean by one-way trip through the time hole? Sean, are we stuck here?
I'm sorry, Mika. Is that unpalatable to you?
Hey-o.
Hey, speaking of sick, we sent our intrepid PC gamer team to Creative Assembly's Secret Citadel for an up-close
I was
look
just
at
waiting
Total
for them to get to
Warhammer
the
40K.
intro.
Here's
Here
the
we go,
latest
guys.
news from the 41st millennium.
Let's go! Let's go!
There is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Total War Warhammer 40,000 is really like...
That's just an average street in Birmingham.
In heaven. We create authentic worlds. And we have a really precious IP currently that we are working with, which I know lots of you, just like us, who really love. We've read a lot of books, played games, painted minis. We want to insert you in that authentic universe. The galaxy is an unforgiving place. Everyone is fighting. There is no option to stop because, you know, the world will eat you alive. But you as a player, you will make the difference. And what's really unique about Total War is you can experience that whole universe, from the galaxy running an entire faction across the stars, to the soldier fighting on the ground and just clinging to life, trying to survive another day. It's literally like being that armchair.
Let's go, Astra Militarum.
Like, command of West forces, doing big flanking maneuvers, doing the smart moves like jumping over, like covering big spaces, especially with the jump.
Oh god, rocket pack. The orcs are gonna be scary.
What's unique about it is the scale, both the horizontal.
AI is just gonna jump over your lines. The same Imperial Guard.
It's a big, vast franchise, a massive setting that's been
It's weird because they tried to change greenskins into orcs and goblins.
We don't expect players to know everything.
But then they never changed it.
To know everything.
Like fully.
We have a brilliant onboarding
There's still
experience.
greenskins in the game.
It's a very story-driven set of campaigns. And there was only one iconic location to start.
Yes, it is Armageddon, the quintessential place that represents the fight between humanity and orcs. They're like larger-than-life characters. Like one of my favorite ones is Yarick. Yes, we will have in the game.
Yeah, because they can't trade
His arch-rivals there too. We have Ghazghkull Fracker, the prophet of the War himself.
Yep.
But it's that journey that's going to be the interesting one.
Yeah, it's a path to Armageddon.
Saga City, Phase Connect.
So we are going through between systems to systems, where the end goal, at least for the Orc and the Imperium,
Survivors
is definitely Armageddon.
And Armageddon's certainly not where we're stopping. It's just the start.
We're looking at all of the details of the different world types that are present in Warhammer 40,000. So we've got hive worlds.
I don't even need to write this down. I probably will get access.
Worlds, frontier worlds. And layered on top of that, we also have all of the different biomes. So we can have icy mining worlds, arid mining worlds. Ultimately, what we've done is we have created a planet-making system. There's two things we want to do with the hive worlds. One, we want to make sure that the planets themselves look like hive worlds, so that we have huge cathedral, very much like we're in a cathedral here, cathedral-like cities stretching into the sky, going through the clouds, and whole planet's surface covered in urban development. And then
March computer fucking explode.
The battlefields match the visuals on the planet.
So one of the challenges, of course, there is like the staggering sort of architecture and scale and verticality, and then try and pull that into like a really engaging gameplay.
Jumper.
The sheer volume of potential lanes and routes.
Building zones, traversable lanes, cover zones.
We have some maps where your focus will be on sort of like navigating through these choke points and blasting apart areas to get a bit more sort of room to maneuver.
Everyone loves choke points maps.
On someone that's trucking along past, but then there's actually some pretty significant open spaces within them, like gigantic landing pads, and sort of, the scale is so utterly off the chart.
Can't run it on a steam machine? I don't know if the regular Total Wars can. Maybe the older ones.
Total War's always
I think
been
you need a
game about
mouse.
Scale, right? You're from the bird's eye view above your empire down to the individual battlefields that decide its fate. With this one, though, we've had to go much grander. You're fighting across a solar system, right? Imagine you're looking down at kind of your ship's bridge at the hololith that's displayed. You're now deciding which planet do I wish to assault? Which regions should I conquer to give myself the most strategic advantage? Every decision you make...
Please don't have climate adaptability. I mean climate mechanics.
Every turn that goes on afterwards.
It's
those
the 40...
decisions, they stick with you. They follow you. It's
First
not a
millennium.
through,
Surely
right?
people are going to be like, I can live here.
The decisions you make as an individual drive the
Guess the
outcome
warp,
of the
though.
story
But there's
itself and how
there's
that
no
plays out.
chaos.
So even
in
playing
March.
through with the same faction multiple times will yield a different experience for you as a player.
Terraforming,
We want
sure.
their strategic decision making to pull their forces through the game, but they will certainly encounter narrative events or the framing of why they're there, what their objectives
They're
are.
not
how
doing
do they
DLC
win.
pre-order
So
factions
the
anymore, at
narrative
least they
framing
said they're not
will
going to.
influence the rewards you'll kind of get for conquering a certain system. If you're the Astra Militarum,
They said,
take
no
a
more blood
plant on a
DLC,
civilized world,
no more
they're
pre-order
probably gonna
factions.
Get a boost to tank
That was an
production.
announcement
If
they
you're
did
orcs and
last
you come
year.
across a world rich in scrap, that's probably going to help you build some stompers much faster than going to Agri World, for instance.
Right, okay.
If you love Warhammer 40,000, we are bringing that to life in a way you will never have seen in any other video game that's been made. If you love your strategy gaming, right, in general, if you love your turn-based or real-time strategies, you know, we've got you there.
Is it just
as
Orcs
well.
and Guard? No, Eldar?
We cannot wait to spend the next many, many years
Orinits?
crafting the ultimate grimdark experience. And you can
And
help by joining
Space
our
Marines
closed beta,
are separate.
which gets launched later this
No,
year.
Eldar?
We are on social media,
Eldari,
so please
sorry.
follow us for more
Eldari.
news, and thank you again.
There's just the 4. And then, you know, like the regular Warhammer 3 and 2 and 1. They're probably just going to add more stuff, more factions over time. So it's Marines, Orcs, Eldari, Guardsmen. No Dark Eldari, it's only the regular ones, whatever they're called. But yeah, there's no peace amongst the stars. Sign up for the closed beta. Interesting. I'm going to assume I don't need to do that. CA follows you? Yeah, it's really funny because sometimes I retweet like spicy art of myself and then I remember that Creative Assembly and the Total War account follows me on Twitter. And they're probably like, sometimes they're like, I don't know, they're posting a lot because of obviously all the Total War stuff, and I'm thinking, I hope they don't just see my ass on my timeline. On their timeline, I guess. But yeah, Total War follows me on Twitter. You'll get us all codes too, right? I don't know if I have that pull. If I can, maybe if I have the pull to end up being like a little voiced person in the game. But I feel like Lumi and I are just gonna be like Nurglings or something. I should be a what are they? What's the gobbo in 40k? Snotling, Scrotlings, Scubbling, Scurbling, Snotlings. Gretchens. No, not a librarian. Yeah, I feel like I could do a good Gretchen. We is better than them. Something like that. Do you reckon? Clio the Total War Warhammer champ in 2025. Oh yeah, you mean 2026. What about a commissar? Look, if they want to call a commissar Clio, I'm not gonna like object. Although there are female commissars, aren't there? Commissar that like the guard takes anyone they'll get, right? They're just desperate for men or manpower, I guess, if you want to use that. They'll just take whatever. As long as they have people to put on the front lines to die. They just need bodies, basically. Witch hunters can also be women. Yeah, I remember that because of the cover for Dawn of War 2? Soulstorm had a sexy witch hunter on it. I remember that. Definitely. Guard has abhumans. I know there's Darktide, right? I mean, they're like... Darktide technically aren't like the Guard. They're like conscripts. They're prison conscripts. So they're just grabbing whatever they can, right? Was it Retribution? Sorry. My bad. Fake fan? I never actually played it. I just remember it because my friends would always play it. Because my friends loved the Last Stand game mode. They like that a lot. Signalis? Tua? The creative architects. You're a fisher. A game about fishing. Why have you got that, eh? You know, rob a 7-Eleven. What the? The game is called About Fishing. Interesting. I mean, that seems I've never really been one for that sort of aesthetic, but I mean, it seems like an interesting potential. There's something about that aesthetic that when I play it, I had it with Signalis, it makes me feel nauseous. I don't know how to describe it.
That night, you died. That night, you became
a vampire.
One of us. Many were destroyed. You were not. Staked through the heart, buried alive, abandoned in the deepest hollow of the temple of eternal.
There's no nuggies! Mummy didn't buy any nuggies! Vampire the Masquerade. A narrative-driven game. Nom 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 nom. Wait a second. They've made Vampire the Masquerade, but combined it with Disco Elysium-esque style? Investigate your past. Interesting. Isometric Vampire the Masquerade. Well, the thing is, was Vampire the Masquerade a tabletop? Yes.
Will you rise as
it was a tabletop before it became the game that people fucking hated the most recent version of. The one where like moving around the map was like as a you drop kicked to move around the world as fast as possible.
Oh, hey, that reminds me, Sean.
Look, I was just trying something at vol.
Movement tech is fun. Yeah, if you have the wrist durability to do it. Some of us have been gaming for a while, and we don't have wrists anymore. We've got fucking carpal tunnel. This is Valheim. Yeah. I've not played any Valheim. Gaming destroyed your wrists? Okay, buddy. You don't need to tell the world you masturbate too much, that you injured yourself. Why did I think Valheim looked different? Probably because I've never played it. I didn't realize Valheim was so, like... What do you call this style? This style. I didn't realize it was this style. Like low poly, cell shaded almost? Pixel? Low poly, pixel, cell shaded?
To remember the feeling of your skin being peeled away.
What is this, friends lot? No? We deal with this shit, then we grab a beer. Fuck this! I'm out! The world's most disciplined soldier. He's gonna die. Is it friend slop or streamer bait? I don't know. Well, it seems like they just grab him and then take him into the roof. Officer Snap. Pon. Irie! It's about Irie eating people, I guess. Asteria Station. Where was this photo taken? I was gonna say, there hasn't really been many, Outer Wilds-esque games, you know? Not that this feels like Outer Wilds, but... Is it a geography game? Locator, the search for Abigail Lidari. Hard formula to try and follow, I suppose.
Up next, a look at the McConaughey starring space epic RPO. Check out the Future Game Show YouTube channel. Minutes of gameplay during yesterday's space epic RPG Exodus, which aired YouTube channel.
Guys, I gotta pee. I apologize. Oh, this is the Matthew McConaughey one. Okay, have fun, guys. I need to pee real bad.
Game director on Exodus. For those that didn't see the extended gameplay reveal on Future Game Show, here are some highlights. Exodus is a cinematic science fiction action role-playing game where you become the traveler, leading a crew on high-risk missions across the stars. You'll journey to deadly planets, derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds, facing relentless threats as you rely on your companions and the unique weapons and abilities only you can wield. You play as June Aslan, someone with a rare connection to ancient alien technology, one that may be the key to saving your homeworld. Along the way, you'll decide who stands with you, what risks you take, and what you bring back, shaping your path and the future you return to, where time has moved on without you. We also share a glimpse of Persepolis, where you'll return between missions. It's where you reconnect with your crew, prepare for what comes next, and see how your choices are shaping both your character and the world around you. This was a quick peek into the larger world of Exodus. To learn more, check out the full extended gameplay reveal.
Your presence here is the most precious gift you could have given me. Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
I will not die, rotting in hatred.
Red Nun's Legacy is the final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and you can get caught up by claiming the last two Remothered games for free on Steam.
Ooh, what a gift! And while we're closing in on the end of the show, we've still got more to give. Mika,
Yeah, Sean.
are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of
Hey,
the one
Miss Yuri, go
last
back.
world.
Oh shit! I'm missing a Toxic Yuri game. Okay. I thought it said it was an extended look at the Matthew McConaughey game. Sorry. So I was like, okay, I can go pee. Because we saw this like last year.
Of Exodus. To learn more, check out the full extended gameplay reveal.
Oh, okay. So it was a teaser for the full extended gameplay reveal. Never mind. This is what you want me to see? 3
Your
seconds of Yuri?
presence here is the most precious gift you could have
It's a
given
horror
me.
game, guys. Why? Oh my god. So the villain wants to... Oh, gee. I don't think she wants to kiss, guys.
Don't worry, dear. I'll put you right in no time.
Oh, she's pregnant. Oh.
I will not die, rotting in hatred.
Interesting. Remothered Red Nun's Legacy. Spooky.
Red Nun's Legacy is the final chapter in the Remothered trilogy, and
Never
you can
heard
get
of
caught
it.
up by claiming the last 2 Remothered games for free on Steam.
Ooh, what
well, there
a
you go.
gift. And while we're closing in on the end of the show, we've still got more to give. Mika,
Yeah,
I'll
Sean.
go look it
are
up.
you thinking what I'm thinking?
Only if you're thinking of one last world premiere.
You know me so well.
Yeah.
This is the last one?
My dearest Milan,
Last 2?
today marks attempt 179 to uncover what hides in that peculiar cloud. Maybe it's time for me to take a step back. Let you run the delivery firm, huh? And Hermes misses you very much. There is a good life for you here on Santa Rosa.
Oh, this seems
full
quaint.
of adventure, full of wonderful people. I know you will help them out as best you can.
Is this
no matter
Death
the
Stranding, but Italian?
If I don't return, come find me up there. Signed, Uncle Umberto. And as always,
Parker
take
Russell at
off
the port.
into the wind.
That looks quaint. That looks nice.
This has definitely been a very special episode of the PC Gaming Show. We laughed and we
Game
learned.
is when the game
I
doesn't
don't
have a
remember
gun
laughing.
or
That doesn't
ball.
That's it from us. Thanks to all of you for being part of our live studio audience. And remember,
Last
set
one?
those VCRs to record our PC Gaming Show, Tokyo Direct, in September.
And of course, the PC Gaming Show Most Wanted
Wait, was that
will
last?
return
Was that
in
the last
December.
one, or is there one more?
Blorpy.
I need a ring. If I don't hear, don't stop down.
That was it.
Bye. Following.
Do you reckon they have to pay for like final billing? I guess. That was it. Fair enough. Okay, well, I have a few games I wrote down from that one. I wrote down Red Kiss, Virtue and a Sledgehammer, Happy Bastards, After Quest, Cassette Beasts 2002, Stronghold 4, Revamp, Rivage, Signet City, Duskers 2, Beast of Reincarnation, Terranoth, Heroes of Descent, Carcass Clad, Warhammer 40k Total War, About Fishing, Remothered, and Into the Wind. So I wrote down actually a lot more than I did for the Xbox One, because I wrote 5 down for the Xbox One. I wrote Resonance, A Plague Tale Legacy, Bad Magpie, Metro, Vivarium, and New Spyro. You could play the first Cassette Beasts. Oh, that's a sequel? Oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Reactions are done, guys. We've done it. We've bloody well done it. We've bloody well done it. That was fun. I had fun doing this. Lottie, what have you got? She's got a bow. Okay. Yeah, I'd seen the Xbox one, but the PC one was new. Spyro and Xbox is just what, wrong? It is weird, isn't it? But I guess they bought Activision, so they bought Spyro, right? Lots of games announced. Definitely more dense, I think, than the other shows. But I guess there's a lot more indie game devs to announce. A lot of indie games to potentially announce versus, like, you know, Sony or Xbox having, you know, a limited amount of things. Buying Activision was bad juju. Oof. You forgot who Spyro was owned by before? Well, Spyro is always on Sony platforms. But it was an Activision game, I believe? Originally created by Insomniac. And then I think Activision acquired the rights to it. From Insomniac. And then Insomniac went on and made... trying to think, what else did they make? Ratchet and Clank. And then Resistance. And then Marvel Spider-Man. They also made Sunset Overdrive. Do you guys remember Sunset Overdrive? The launch title for the Xbox One? It's kind of crazy. It's set in 2027, guys. If you can believe it. That game is set next year. It's about to be history. On the 15th this month, we are going to have the Steam Next Fest. Okay, well that's going to be like a billion sort of, what's it called? Indie titles, right? Oh, I don't know, what did you guys have as your, like, favorite interesting thing to see? What was your Vampire CRPG? It seems interesting. Persona 4 revival. Across the two things that we were watching. Clio IT was your favorite? Oh, thanks. Ugh. Persona 6? I mean, that's probably not going to get announced for a while, right? No Mass Effect? I was going to say, does EA do announcements anymore? I don't know. Does EA do announcements? I feel like it's going to be a while before we see Mass Effect 4. Or whatever they're going to call it. Probably just Mass Effect, right? Exodus was shown. Is that an EA joint? Did you see that you star in the demo of 1666 Amsterdam? Do I? Or are you just saying that because it's set in the past? Mass Effect 4 has no chance? I mean, it's going to be a long while before we actually play it. Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's more fan arts. Sorry, I've got to retweet some fan art, guys. No one. The hag that segs. Apparently I'm the hag that segs. Thanks. Is it more butt stuff? No, it's me in a bikini, apparently. Audacious. What else is there? we safe? Oh! Ah! What the heck? Sorry, I've been sent something. Your ass hurts? Damn. What is this? How can you enjoy sex? It has no deck building or roguelike gameplay elements to make each run unique. Thanks. What is this other tweet? Okay, so first of all, it's not premature ejaculation, it's called emergent gameplay, and you should really appreciate that your agency as a player was rewarded dynamically in a way that ensures no two experiences are ever exactly like. Okay, that's a pretty good tweet. That's a pretty good tweet. You guys, if you suffer from premature ejaculation, learn that. Steal that one. There you go. I wish Nintendo would make a roguelike deck builder and find a way to patent all the game mechanics so indie devs would need to think of literally anything else for the next 20 years. Hey, we did see a lot of non-roguelike deck builders today, but we also saw a lot of roguelike games in general, and then we also saw not roguelike deck builders. I don't know, I feel like not every game needs to go for infinity, you know? Not every game needs to be a game that is just an endless run mode, you know? There's new not safe for work. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to say in this sentence. Okay. Oh yeah. Can I borrow Sucker's ID to browse Twitter? No, you should just, I don't know, give your own. Is it this one? The Pixiv one? I have to create an account to see it. Sorry, I don't have an account. I don't have a Pixiv account, so I can't see it. Rotten Apple. It's on Discord? I don't see it. Do you mean the Siori one that I already retweeted? Silksong is dead? I'm surprised you don't have a Pixiv. I'm really not as horny as you think I am. Whatever you think I am, I'm not. Oh, okay. Perfect. Aha. I need to look things up real quick. Interesting. Sorry, I have to reply to something really quick. I apologize for constantly pausing and replying. I just cannot say what it is. I apologize. It's not hentai, it's art. True. True. Oh, never mind. Manga Dex is dead. Guys, did Manga Dex die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you! Thank you, Shinon, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Mangadex is always dying. No. Odd time to raid. Thank you for the raid, Shinon. How was your stream? What were you up to? I bet my roomie sent me a message saying that asking if I picked up the thing. They haven't actually, never mind. It's up on your end? Oh, okay. It's not working for me. I get a picture of two girls holding hands. It says Nami Dex. What's going on with this? Probably can't show it on screen. Thank you for the raid. Shinon, how is regional thing? Let me check on my phone. Because it works on my phone. I was reading it last night. It's working on my phone. Maybe it is banned in Australia. I don't know. But no, then it wouldn't work on my phone. That's weird. I was reading the fan translation of the Green Yuri manga before bed. And then also, oh, what is it? Ah! Are you logged in? Everything is banned in Australia. It really isn't. It really isn't. I would need to find I can't find an image of this, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. I love you, baby. Oh no, I said it out loud. Now you can clip that and use it for evil purposes, perhaps. Sing Call Me Maybe. Hey, I just missed you. And this is crazy. I That one? That one? Is that what you want me to say? Oh, by the way, have you seen the smoking behind the supermarket smoking with you miniseries? I've watched the first 3 episodes yesterday before bed. I really liked it, but I also really liked the manga before it got trapped behind some weird website where I can't watch it. It has a miniseries on Twitter. On Crunchyroll. It has a miniseries. And it's also getting a full release series in like a month. So they, for some reason, they made just like a whole miniseries where each episode is 15 minutes. And then now they're also doing a full release. Yeah. I've enjoyed the series since it started. And I've enjoyed the... I thought you hated smoking. So I do hate smoking. I do kind of feel like the manga is made by a big fag to, you know, sell more fags. But it is a good series. It is a good series. I'm allowed to say that, by the way. You could have picked any other word. It means cigarette. I have the pass. Both passes, actually. I have both passes. First of all, I have both passes. I have the pass to say it based on where I was from, and then I also have the pass because I'm a little fruity, I guess, if you want to use that term. And then it's funny to say it that way as well. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, no, it does almost feel like it's intended to try and get people into smoking, but do the passes amplify? Yeah, they have a 2x malt, so I get the 4x malt from both of them because it's actually Balatro. A bit fruity, a dash nutty. There's no nuttin' going on. There's no nothing going on. What was I gonna say? That's fine, it's just a word. Yeah. Am I gonna make myself larger? Yeah, well, I was gonna make a new YouTube stream, right? Because, we're done with the, we're done with the watch-alongs. We should do regular stream, perhaps. Regular stream. You good? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just, there's a lot of people messaging me right now. I don't want to alarm people, but I am very popular. Just kidding. I'm not popular. It's just a lot of things being chased up, and I was like, ah! Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Oh yeah, also, not to wade into drama, but like, smoking behind the supermarket with you has come under fire because it is like, I think the first time a series has got like a 5-star rating on Crunchyroll. Like just straight up an average of 5-star after like, when I was looking at it last night, it said like 13,000 reviews. Because it is a good series, right? And then obviously it's come under a little bit of scrutiny because of, let's say, the age gap being quote-unquote problematic. But the thing is, people are being like, oh, it's just a lecherous guy thirsting after a younger girl. But it's not. It's fucking not. So to spoil it a little bit, guys, it's the other way around. The younger girl is the one who's chasing him. She's the one into him. He just, so it's kind of like he has like a VTuber Oshi sort of like appreciation of her, but she's the one who's actually like, I need him carnally, right? Well, but not really. She's the groomer. She's the groomer. Also, they're both adults. Playing into the male fantasy of having a younger woman being into you. Who are we talking about? We're talking about smoking behind the supermarket with you. It's a basic tired salaryman fetish, is it? I don't know, they're both adults. Also, you know, like, what's wrong with... I feel like it's one of the other things. Like, first of all, feminism means women can thirst after older men. You know? It doesn't have to be problematic because of the age gap. When it's not an old man being lecherous, it's the younger woman being not even lecherous. She's just into him. Feminism means the relationship can go both ways. But it is very much like a... I don't want to be mean. The Sasaki? Is that his name? Sasaki-san? He is very much like a self-insert in that he's just a mild-mannered, polite man who enjoys smoking. Right? So people self-insert into him, and then you have the younger girl being into you, because she's the one with the majority of the personality. But he is a nice character. I do like him. What isn't a self-insert nowadays? Clio 80. Although you guys are probably going to say something lecherous like, I'd love to self-insert into you. There we go. Thank you, Subasa Clips, for proving me correct. See, I just want to point out that I'm pretty sure you have clipped me in, like, a horny way. But, there you go. Get out of my head! Vip him? Nah. Nah. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep 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 beep. A man with the last name would never clickbait. Never. Never. Am I safe? Am I good to keep going? Am I good to keep going, or am I getting in trouble? No, I'm not in trouble, actually. I'm just replying to some stuff. How do you find all these series that are coming out? Do you just browse manga decks? Believe it or not, Reddit is actually a good place to see new series. Because people will post on r/anime, or manga, sorry. New series, and then you just, like, check out some of the, based on the tags. I don't know. My anime list. Yeah, there's plenty of resources for seeing, like, aggregators of that. I know he frequents. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I haven't looked at r/manga in a very long time. But the last time I did, it was when I think the smoking one started, because that's, I think, where I saw the smoking one. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation, by the way. Just in case, read through before reading aloud. Okay. Huh? One of your fans is praying for you. What? The heck? Am I dying? Am I good? What's going on? Thanks, I think. Praying for you, like, as in, like, religiously? Or, like, praying for you, like, I'm gonna hunt you down? Get well soon. I think I'm okay at the moment. Pray or pray? I mean, they spelled it like praying. Thanks, Anonymous. That was an odd thing to say. Most likely a bot? I mean, they sent me money. I don't know. Have you got Slay the Spire 2 installed? I do have it installed. Why? What's wrong? Is it a virus? Slay the Spire 2 now a virus? I can, we should probably make a new YouTube stream because obviously this VOD on YouTube is going to get dinged for, copyright, so we should probably make a new stream. But I don't know what to do. I don't know what we're going to do today. We could do some Scrandle. Hello, Lottie. Do you like Scrandle, Lottie? No, Lottie, it's 3 PM, mate. It's not time. Firefox. Let me crop out the top bar. Guys, do you like Wembley Stadium's chicken and chips versus Folkestone Invicta FC's chicken burger? Left? They both look pretty good. This is the bonus round. You'd go left? Left for the value. It's £12 versus £6. On the right. £6 on the right. £12 on the left. I mean, it's the bonus round. It doesn't matter. So we can just pick whatever. Okay, here we go. Oh, what is this? Malang meatball, £2.50. What the fuck is that? Indonesia mentioned. What is that a banana? Or is that like a, what is that? Any Indonesians in chat can help? What is that? It's a spring roll, maybe? An egg roll? Looks like a spring roll. It's a spring roll? It looks bizarre. And then there's like pale meatballs in there. And then noodles. It feels like this person has eaten most of the food and then left it. Egg war. It come with egg war. Am I allowed to say that if I'm quoting a video? If I'm white, am I allowed to say that video? Yes, it come with egg war. No, I'm not. Okay. Well, guys, this is the last stream. I'm actually Chinese. I'm actually Swagapino. So, I'm spiritually Asian. It could be a fish cake as well. Okay. On the right, we have Rapid Bucharest in Romania with gogosi, which is with white chocolate sauce. What is gogosi? I assume it's like a donut or something? Gogosi. What is that? Let me look up what gogosi is. I should probably look up the other one too. Gogosi, known as Pankove in Transylvania, Pampust in Bukovina, and Krofna in Banat, are Romanian sweet pastries similar to filled donuts. Okay, so it's donuts with white chocolate sauce on. Sounds nice. The Watcher, thank you very much for the super chat. I bestow upon thee the squint pass. Is it too small? I mean, the font's going to be small. I'll read out the fonts. The text, I should say. I kind of just want you to look at the pictures. I just can't be asked moving to the other scene so you guys can see it. Malang meatball. I assume Malang might be a place. Malang meatball. Bakso Malang is a beloved Indonesian meatball soup that originated in the city of Malang in East Java. What separates it from regular meatball soup is its customizable nature, featuring clear, savory beef bone broth and a variety of textures, including crispy fried dumpling and stuffed tofu. So the person who's eaten this has left, like, the bottom. the bottom of it. There's barely any left. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go the donuts. Yeah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wellington AFC cheesy chips, which is chips with a slice of American cheese not melted on top of it. Okay, for £1.60. Versus Seattle Mariners Godzilla Dog. £13.50. That looks incredible. That is far too messy, though. Like, you have to eat that with a knife and fork. You can't hold that. It defeats the purpose of the hot dog. However, it does look delicious. How are 22% of people picking that? Buffalo wings. Horsforth St. Margaret's. Buffalo wings, £6. Those look fire as fuck. Versus salt and pepper squid with chips, £8.50, Sydney FC. I think we go the wings. Those look incredible. Those look absolutely fire, as the kids would say. Yep. Nice and easy. Cheaper too, yeah. We got Hollyport FC. Bangers and mash with Bovril. Wow, that is certainly the presentation of all time. Versus steak pie with mash, peas and gravy, topped with crispy onions. £7 from Wigan Athletic. Right? At least we know what's in the pie. Sometimes they don't even say. They're just like, it's a pie. And you're just left to maybe guess what it could be. So thank you for actually typing what type of pie it is. Do you like me a steak pie? I think I'm gonna go right as well, yeah. Oh no, never mind. People hate mushy peas that much. People hate mushy peas that much. That is insane. That is actually insane that mushy peas somehow cost that bad, that fight. Mushy peas are great though. Jordan, I think that's the least Jordan-like sentence I've ever seen you say. Nethertown FC in Wales. Sausage, chips and curry sauce and a hollowed cob, £4.50. Or West Ham United FC, a prime for £4.50. I think we're going left. Right? We're going left. I didn't mean to say left, right. I mean, we're going left, correct? I don't think I would rather have a prime, to be honest. I would like the cob, because that's food and not just a crappy energy drink. Oh crap! Virtu Motors Arena in England, hot dog price for one £4.75 versus Barnet FC hot dog £4 with the chopped in half hot dog as well, because the buns aren't big enough for the dogs. Yeah, we're gonna go the left ones, even though they look weirdly fake and plasticky. Have you seen those videos of people like coming up with conspiracy theory in America that fake fruit is being sold in the supermarket because it's all rubbery and bendy? In which it's not really a conspiracy theory, it's just like the fact that the American produce is just like really poorly preserved, and so as a result like corners are being cut, right? You saw people do that with breads? It was like, specifically, it was like avocado and watermelon. And it did look like rubber. Clio, you're stereotyping? I know, I'm talking about the few people. There's also a possibility that like some of it is like AI, right? It's very possible some of it's AI. What in the fuck is that? Coors Colorado. The Glizilla. 23-inch, £1, all beef with Maxilla upgrade, £0. How the fuck is that free? Versus Haybridge Swifts FC sausage baguette, £3.50. How is it free? That can't possibly be right. I would eat that. and then feel sick probably for 2 days. Maybe it's a challenge? But don't you normally have to, like, pay to enter? Free with ticket, do you reckon? Yeah. Oh, Christ. Tanzania versus Algeria in Tanzania. Squid. As much as you can get on a toothpick. 33 pence. With a box of sludge. Versus Spennymoor Town FC, chicken and chips, 10 quid. I think I'm gonna go with the 10 quid chicken and chips, because it doesn't look that bad. That is just a really bad presentation. Even if it is 33p. What is going on in this? Why does it look like a brain? Newcastle United FC on the left. Festive bowl. So there's carrots, chips, gravy, cranberry sauce, chicken, I guess. Fried chicken, maybe. Festive bowl, £8.10. Tottenham Hotspur FC. Spicy chicken noodles, 6 quid. Why does it look like a brain? It's just the sauce has colored it in the chicken, maybe? You saw a Scrandal Jujutsu Kaisen edit last night and it was surreal? That's weird. I'll go the Festive Bowl, please. Farsley Celtic FC. Pie Crinkle Crisps. Crinkle Crisps? Crinkle Crisps. Crinkle Chips, I should say. Peas and gravy, £4.50 versus a double cheeseburger from Sheffield United FC. I think we're picking the burger, right? Because as we know, people seem to hate mushy peas or just green in general on Scrandal. They see green and they're like, ugh! Can't possibly pick that. This burger does not look that great, but that's also because the lighting has kind of made it hard to see. It's too bright in the background and not too dark in the foreground. So we'll go that. And there we go, we got a 9 out of 10. I'm a professional scranner. And what did I get wrong? I still stand by the fact that this looks nicer than that. This should be a perfect score. This is much nicer than that. I'm right about that? Yeah, I know. But it has... Ooh, it's got green in it, guys. It's got green in it. Can't possibly fucking have anything with green in it, guys. It's not how it works. It's which one do you think is nicer? That's the rules. That's the whole point of the game. Which food from a football events or sporting events do you think is nicer? The one on the left or the one on the right? The one on the right is clearly nicer. But no, people would rather have Bovril gravy and 2 sausages sticking out of a polystyrene cup. It's which one do most people think is nicer? I know! And they're idiots! They're fucking idiots! They don't know! They see something green and they're like, no, that can't possibly be nice. VTuber. I've spelled my own name wrong. Clio IT. Ego search. Okay, they're in a company because Gen 3 is lit up. They stream on either Twitch or YouTube. It's a woman. They speak English. They're not Australian, Irish, or English. They debuted after me. They have less followers than me. They are taller than me. And they are active. Tall VTubers that... So that's the thing. Tall VTubers that debuted after me. I don't know. Eggman Sizzle, thank you for the super chat. Bovril on sausages, in it. In it. Taller, but has less followers is kind of hard. Because there's not many tall VTubers that is in a company. That is in Gen 1 or 2 of a company. You would have said Narissa? Yeah, but I have more followers than her. I don't of this VTuber. So it's not Narissa. Because I'm pretty sure Narissa is in HoloLive, ergo she probably has like 1 million, right? If I had to guess. Don't they all have like 1 million subscribers? Did you know your name shows up if you type hag? Wait, really? Oh shit, look at that. So someone in a company that is in Gen 1 or 2 and has less followers than me. So the thing is, does the following count thing not reveal that they are a YouTube streamer? Because it says YouTube there. But I don't know any of the fucking YouTube-based VTuber companies. Specific, I don't know. Following count just takes the highest number, so not necessarily. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by as always. Ugh, VTuber company, tall VTuber. Oh, is she in it? Because she's tall. Oh, she's also Gen 3. Never mind. Fuck. Taller than her? How fucking tall are we thinking? Lads, what the heck? Okay, so between 2022 and 2024, but taller. This is a tall VTuber. This is a tall VTuber. I was thinking, well, it can't be Erina, but Erina's a tall VTuber, but, you know, Phase Connect isn't lit up. So now I need to think of VTuber companies that aren't Chroma Shift or Idol or Phase. Smaller following with not brown hair because it's more like red. Could be a dude. No, because it's F. F over here. Sorry, you can't see my cursor. F. This is F. I can increase the scale of the website a little bit. Maybe that helps make it readable. Oh wait, but then I have to scroll now. Never mind. Sorry, I'll reset it. Matara has way more followers than me, guys. And also is not in a company. Independent is its own category, though, yes. I mean, we could just use her as a baseline to rule out... No, because everyone in VShoujo has more followers than me. Everyone in VShoujo has more followers than me. Has it ever been me? I wouldn't know. I've definitely missed some days, though. Yenna Youngblood's nationality is not known? Oh, okay. Interesting. VShoujo is dead. I'm follower mugging is the issue. Which rules out VShoujo, because then it can't possibly be them. Vichiban? Is that a company? I thought that was just a social group. Because I'm thinking of like V4 Mirai, like Mono Monet? But she is human. But she's small. I just realized. She's really short. Never mind. It's a Gen 1 talent who debuted between 2023 and 2024. Is on... yeah, she's really short. Someone in Videre, maybe? Mochi... No, not that one. Mochi. Mozu. Videre, maybe? Gen 1 American English. Oh, she is on YouTube and Twitch. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah, but tall. Tall. Tall VTubers is hard. What about Soyapoya? Soyapoya is an indie VTuber. And, is not active. She is on hiatus. Or graduated? Juna? Didn't Juna have like a bajillion followers? Doesn't she have like a bajillion followers? Didn't like a lot of the idol girls end up with like a shit ton of followers? Also, yeah, we had idol already. Soyapoy, you mean a certain clanker? I have no idea what the fuck you are talking about, and you should shut up right now. Closer to Yenna than your hair color. Yeah. Who would win 100 lions versus every VTuber? Like, just drop them in somewhere in Africa. All can run and make weapon traps. 100 female lions. I don't know. Probably all the VTubers would die. They can't eat all of us, maybe. I don't know. Gen 1 of a VTubing company that is on YouTube. I'm cooked, lads. I'm cooked. I don't know. Glitch Stars is on Twitch mostly, but is on both actually. Sana had hundreds of followers and is not active, and is also not in Gen 1, and is also not American, and also speaks probably more than just English. Junior Unagi is 240 centimeters tall? What the fuck? So smaller than Juna. I think. I don't know. Someone from Via Law, maybe? Rest in peace, Via Law. Azura Dule. Azura Dule. You got it. Via Law former. I guess they're all indie VTubers now. I don't know many of the Via Law girls. Sorry. I do not know them. She's a goat girl, apparently. There you go. Did you play VTuber Horse or Drag Queen? You should make it more hot. Whoever made VTuber Horse or Drag Queen, they should also add professional wrestlers to it. Because there's some really good professional wrestler names out there, like Lash Legend, which you could probably think is like maybe a drag queen, right? So you could add a fourth category to make it even harder. Mercedes Monet, right? That could be a horse name, but she's actually the goat. You said that last time. I know. I don't know if the person who's making that game is listening to me, so yeah. Tall lady, 185. Damn. There you go. I got it. Like that. Are we done with Gold Dust as well? Yeah. Did you see what Liv Morgan's real name is? Yeah, it's something Daddio. What's her name? Something Daddio. She's got the most Italian American name ever. Is it Giorgio Daddio? Gianna Daddio or something? That's it. It is quite funny they make some people change their names in professional wrestling, and then it turns out their real names are better at wrestling names than their actual wrestling names. Trying to think what else is though. Right. We should probably make a new stream. Guys, what do you feel like today? What do you guys feel like? I might make myself a cup of tea again. Although, I think this is cup of tea number 4. I've been a tea fiend today. Wasn't Rick Steamboat's name something like that? Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. His name is Richard Henry Blood Sr. Dude, shame about his son. His son kind of, his son had a lot of potential, and then I think he just got, like, injured all the time, right? Richie Steamboat. What's he doing now? He is, Not wrestling. I think he had to retire because of injuries, right? He was unable to wrestle ever again due to the injuries he sustained in WWE. Never made it out of NXT. Who's his son? Richie Steamboat was his wrestling name. Damn, he got married in 2023 and he's had 4 kids already. Fucking hell, he moves fast. How do you get injured in a full fake show? Oh, you are so dense. I'm sorry. What? Are you intentionally dense? Do you not understand how, like, gravity works when you fall over? You get hurt. They do that for a living. They're basically stuntmen. And women. Gravity isn't real, it can't hurt you. Do I have any plans to play Speed Freaks? You mean the Warhammer racing game? I can't say I did. Hi, why have I been pinged? Oh god, someone just replied me to a message from 2023? Thanks, I guess. I got necro-threaded, atted. Sakna is posting the worst things ever. I think Sakna might just, like, watch, like, Instagram reels for, like, stuff that is designed to rage bait to get engagements, and then he posts it in the work server. Is that one pinned? Oh, it might be. It might be pinned. My bad. You can see it? Yeah, because he does it. He's been posting a lot of, like, math puzzles one lately. And I'm like, what the heck? This man pays me. What do you mean he's posting engagement bait about someone obviously doing different mathematic equations and then getting a different answer and being confused as to why one of the ones is different to the other? Unk moments? Yeah, I don't know what to do, guys. I was kind of hoping to come up with, like, a thing to do today, but I really don't know. I really don't have any idea of what I should play. We don't have to rush it, that's true. Play Spyro. Do the dulls? I just did my 2 main ones that I do. Want to do Mifu's story? I suppose I could. Heaven forbid we only have a 5-hour stream. No, we got like 7 hours to go. Have you played Stellaris? I have. I don't tend to like Stellaris except the early game where you get to explore and find things. When you actually have to deal with the other factions, I'm like, oh, this is a bit boring. Does that make sense? try Citizen Sleeper? I don't think I have it. Or maybe I do. I got an email about buying it, so I think I don't actually own it. Not that it's going to be expensive, I suppose. I randomly got asked if I play Rainbow Six Siege recently. Apparently there's like some sort of sponsor event or something going on. I was like, huh? I've never played it. Have I played RimWorld? I have. I have. What is it? Citizen Sleeper? What in the fuck is this? Search the store. And then it's like, it gives you like popular recent searches. Remothered Tormented Fathers. Halo campaign evolved. Giant Waifu Wash Simulator? And then Wuthering Waves. Just to put that out, that's based on people's recent, like, popular searches. I haven't searched that. My recent searches are Gears of War E-Day, Gears Tactics, Gothic 1 Remake, then Guild Wars 3. It's a Hime game. I mean, I think it has anime-generated... Oh, good lord. It does have AI-generated logos and art assets in it. And then... From what I can tell, it's just Power Wash Simulator, but there's giant naked women. And they're having sex on buildings and stuff. So it's not really my sort of thing. Sorry, guys. Probably can't stream that one. Link? Giant Waifu Wash Simulator, if you must know. Can I remove this from my recent searches? No. It's just going to be there forever now. Great. I need to look at 4 more things so I can get it off my recent searches. Games on your wish list that are on sale. Satisfactory is on sale, Slime Rancher 2 is on sale, Billionaire is on sale, Illuminati is on sale. Oh, there's Citizen Sleeper. The Forgotten City is on sale. Those Who Rule is on sale. Capes is on sale. Oh, Capes was the turn-based strategy game, wasn't it? That was kind of mediocre. Dispatch is on sale. Iron Harvest is on sale. 1348 Ex Voto is on sale. I should probably remove that from my wish list. Esoteric Ebb is on sale. Going Medieval is on sale. Field and Glory Kingdoms is on sale. Interesting. Esoteric Ebb is good. It's for me. Dude, why is it every day I look at my Steam library, Deadlock has a patch? What is going on? Wait, what? What is this? Sega expels VTuber. Oh, I'm not reading this at all. Never mind, there's culture war stuff. Never mind. Yikes! Probably all seen it. Moving on. You're... Yikes. You know a game that I should play? By all means. Ooh. I'm safe. There we go. Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters, Marathon? Play some of your backlog. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. Marathon the Trilogy. Cyberpunk, Kenshi? The game that you desire a sequel to? No. What I was saying was, I was surprised that there hasn't been a Kenshi like spin-off. Well, not spin-off, like spiritual successor. That was my main thing, is that for a game that seemingly has had as much influence as Kenshi has, I feel like it's quite odd that there's never been like someone making a different take on that game or like a different style, you know? Considering it sold 3 million copies, you know? Hard to copy, I suppose. And they are making the sequel. Big game industry doesn't have enough soul. No, I'm talking about indies. I'm talking about indie devs, because like a lot of, I don't know, like how many indie games did we see in the last 2 announcements, or I guess the last few weeks, maybe a week and a half or so? How many did we see that was an indie developed, roguelike, card-based strategy game? How many did we see? We saw at least like 15, maybe 20 plus, right? All with some sort of, I don't know, some sort of deck building mechanics, right? I just feel like there's a lot of other genres that are made by indie developers that could be potentially unexplored, you know? Like, imagine a game with Kenshi's combat and sort of thing, like, I don't know, like, systems in a different setting, right? Like, imagine, like, one thing I wouldn't be surprised about is something like a Shadowrun, or someone said earlier, like a Cyberpunk. Like, imagine that, but, like, you lose a limb and then you can replace it at, like, a limb doctor, or whatever they called, a Ripper Doc, I think, in Cyberpunk, right? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy game with Kenshi mechanics. So, like, you literally see yourself losing your humanity. In that, like, you become more and more augmented, and then your character, like, the limbs become more robotic and stuff. I feel like that's, like, a perfect fit, right? Your characters. Speaking of which, Rogue Trader, I gotta finish Baldur's Gate, and then I'm gonna... Once I finish... Yeah, Adeptus Mechanicus-esque Kenshi, right? Like, something that has maybe some sort of, like, transhumanism, which Kenshi kind of has, when which you have the limbs be replaced, right? What's the word I'm looking for? I'll think about doing another CRPG after finishing, Baldur's Gate. The problem with that is finishing Baldur's Gate is a monumental task. And also, I think I would rather play a CRPG in the future if I do play one. Maybe something a bit shorter. You don't like losing limbs in Kenshi? I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't like it either. I don't really, like, when we were playing the phase version, I think Dizzy lost an arm, and the only reason I didn't save scum it was because I think I would lose, like, 2 hours of like 2 plus 3 hours of, like, thingy or something, like progress, I think, because the auto saves were not ideal, or something like that. Baldur's Gate 3 is a short CRPG. See, saying that means I'm like, fuck. I don't know about playing any other CRPGs if Baldur's Gate is like a short one. Because I'm at like 150 plus hours now. And I'm still nowhere near finished. That thing is so long. Rogue Trader is double the length? Oh, it's like the worst thing you could say, to be honest. Not double, but a bit longer. Baldur's Gate rules. I've enjoyed my time with Baldur's Gate, but also, I don't think it's a fucking great stream game. It's like, we're getting to the end, and I'm like, we're getting close to that. Wow! I made me the mistake of looking at Twitter, guys. I'm sorry. Saw an ass just in my face. If you miss one Baldur's Gate stream, you miss a lot. That's true, right? Like a big game like that. Which is why I try not to like number my streams of like playthroughs, right? Because I find that like if you do that, it kind of like people will not want to watch it as much, right? You fell behind on 2 streams of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, and then people won't click part 30 of your playthrough of something. If you have like, if it's like a video instead of a live stream, because obviously with a live stream I can't preempt what's about to happen. With a YouTube, you can be like, I didn't expect that to happen, and then clickbait and all that shit. The thumbnail is of Shadowheart in some sexy mod or something. Like all the fucking YouTube videos are for fucking Baldur's Gate. It's just fucking Shadowheart dressed up real slutty like, and I'm like, yeah, click on that. And then I'm like, why is my YouTube all fucked? Guys, I'm gonna go put the kettle on, and then maybe grab a little snack, because I am quite peckish. We just had ads, so I'll be a sec. I'll be a sec. It's empty. Oh my god, she's not. So I go to the toilet. Do you know what Lottie does? She waits for me to go to the toilet, and then she'll come into my room, and she'll knock over the bin, and then run around with, like, the rubbish inside of it. So she had a snotty tissue from yesterday, and she just tore that up all over the carpet in my room. It's messed up. And so that's the only thing in the bin. She already knocked it over earlier and saw there was only one tissue, and then when I went to the toilet just then, she fucking did it again. You're a dumb, stupid bitch. Silly Lottie. Don't give me all semicolon D. I mean, D semicolon faces, okay? She's doing it. I'm putting it out of reach, Lottie. Sorry. It's out of reach now. You're not allowed to touch it. Sorry, Lottie. You can't ever touch the bin ever again. Anyway, sorry. I need to go pour the tea. Okay. I'm back. Hi. What are we playing? Lads, what are we playing? Ladies, what are we playing? Non-binary people, what are we playing? What am I doing? What are we here for? You're gonna stop saying until someone says a map game? Well, I was thinking we could fall back on the thing I always fall back to when I don't really know what to play, and that's Dark Souls. So Dark Souls 1. Someone said marathon and you said it's a good idea. I was being sarcastic. I'm playing the better Bungie game this week. It's called Destiny 2. Just kidding. By all accounts, Marathon seems to be a pretty baller game. It's an extraction shooter. And I just can't care about them. I'm sorry. Visually, it looks spectacular. The world building might be interesting, but like, Steam charts are so fucking weaponized and toxic right now. People just look at numbers. Numbers. But it's not a great look that when your game has a free week to celebrate the fucking launch of the new season, so all the presumable die-hard players are going to play the game when the new season drops, and then you also have the influx of new players as well from it trying out for the free week. And then you get mugged by the game you just fucking axed. You just announced 2 weeks ago that you're fucking axing it, and the next update is the last one. Is crazy work, right? That is crazy work that you're getting mugged by your game that you're killing off. And not by a lot, for what it's worth. I think it was the difference was like 34,000 versus 32,000 on Steam. But like, that's crazy work. It's not coming back. You can be at peace. Well, Jets and I will be checking it out. In 2 days. You don't get extraction shooters. There's a gameplay loop there that's for some people. I don't necessarily know it's for me. That said, I haven't tried. I haven't tried Marathon. Maybe Marathon has something in the source that makes me want to keep playing it, but I don't know. You'll be watching the death throws. We're gonna watch we're just gonna see what it's like, basically, because the last time I played Destiny 2 was the year it came out. That was the last time I played Destiny. Jets has never played Destiny, and so it's more like me showing Jets, this is what Bungie made after Halo. Just to give her an experience of what it was like, and how, you know, people... Because she seemed to really enjoy the Halo series. Like, a lot. So it's kind of like showing her, hey, this is what they did. This is what they went off to go do. So yeah. Oh. You just don't understand the thought process? Nobody can. I guess they thought money was in Marathon, but it's not, as it turns out. They were just like, Destiny isn't making money anymore. The players aren't there. Nothing rallies a community behind a game like telling them they're gonna kill it, right? Probably happened with all like the MMOs, right? Like I don't know. What was that really annoying one? Was it Wildfire? The one with the crazy aesthetic. It was all a bit zany. Wildfire? Something like that. It had base building or like home hubs that you could make. Wildfire! Yeah, I was thinking Wildstar. Talking about a game that came and went. That game was dead within like 6 months, right? How long did Wildstar last? It was not long. It was not a long-lasting game. Wait, 2022 impressions? Didn't they kill the servers? Oh no, it lasted. Oh, well, The game launched June 2014 with a subscription. It went free to play a year later. Ugh. Servers were announced. I mean, servers shut down in 2018. So it lasted a year. And then, I was surprised the servers lasted that long. Genuinely surprised. I thought the servers died way before that. Build as a WoW killer. Mm-hmm. It was. It was billed as a WoW killer. And then, founded by former members of Blizzard Entertainment. Isn't the WoW killer Blizzard? What was the Amazon game called? The MMO? You mean New World? The WoW killer is Blizzard Interactive and World of Warcraft. That's the WoW killer itself. The people making the game are the killers. Somebody told me that you had a girlfriend who looked like a boyfriend. Mana, mana, mana. I said the lyrics wrong. Never mind. Have I played Dark Souls in recent memory? Have I played Dark Souls in recent memory? Let's scroll. Ah! There we go. Dark Souls. Having a Hallow Day. I don't know when I last streamed this. It's been a while. It's been a while. There we go. Have you played Demon Souls? I've never played Demon Souls because it's not easy to acquire. I would either get a PS5 or a microwaved version of Demon Souls. And I don't really want to go through that. I know people will be saying, oh, it's actually easy now. It's actually easy now to do it, but Peak Souls too? Well, the idea was that Dark Souls is the game that I just play whenever I'm not sure what I want to do. And then, inevitably strategy games kind of filled that hole. Right? Okay. Let me go. Games, showcase, react. Watching the Xbox and PC games gamer showcases. There we go. Even though we haven't done that for like the last 2 hours. I will redirect these to the Dark Souls stream. Save. So the idea was that because of the React and EPOV, the idea was that Dark Souls was meant to be like that sort of game, and then I would play I would basically play through the entire series again, because I was like, Dark Souls 2, was it as bad as I remember? And I'm not sure if it is or not. Because I've seen, for example, Sleepy play it and her being in love with it. And I'm like, do I have bad memories of this game? Is it because I streamed this in like 2022, 2023, 3 years ago? And then obviously with Elden Ring, there's the... With Elden Ring, there's the situation where I forgot to archive my streams for the DLC, so they're just gone. So if I want to prove that I did the DLC, then I gotta do it again, you know? I gotta go do that again, because I don't have those streams. They're just gone, unless someone has archived them. But you know, Jets is gonna play Elden Ring, so I figured I could just line that up with her and then play it. Do you want to fight Consort Radahn again? Yeah, they nerfed him. They nerfed him. He's no longer as annoying as they killed him, as he was at launch, sorry. Will you co-op with her? So I think she wants to do it solo. I think she wants to do all of Elden Ring solo. And then I will just be waiting in the wings. So if she ever needs help, I can just be like, okay, I'll hop on Elden Ring and help her fight a boss, and then, you know, go back to whatever I was doing, right? Or if I'm like off stream, you know. I can basically, she can just be like, she can do the Clio signal. She puts out the light with a onion on it, like the Batmobile, or the bat light. What is it called? The bat symbol, the Batman in the sky. She does that, but it's an onion. The bat signal, yeah. I don't know why I forgot the word bat signal, but I did. Anyway, use your friends. I will send you guys over to the new stream. Thank you very much for coming. I'll see you guys in, like 10 seconds. See you in about 10, 20 seconds. See you on the flip side. Thank you. Thank you. Say goodbye to the VOD watchers on YouTube. If anyone is watching the VOD. Oh god, someone is schizoing in the chat about something. What the heck? Okay. Bye. Bye, YouTube.